How doing, chat? You all good? Half expecting a full cab, what do you mean? What, people? Nah. They're not here yet, but, well, they came last night, but I don't think they'd be, I don't think they'll be in the cab, we'll see. He had a go last night, he had a go. Got the headphones on because I think the dog will be a bit barky today, we'll see. Yeah, I appreciate the 4 months there, brother. Appreciate it. It's fucking dark today, isn't it? Only 11 o'clock in the morning. I think it's 11 o'clock, is it? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Hello, how we doing, man? This is Truck Sim GPS right here, bro. It's a Patreon paid app only. We're down in Mexico right now. Big Mexico. Let's hit it. It's, no, it's in game, it's 12 o'clock. We're playing a video game right now, so in game it's 1 minute past 12 in the afternoon. Hi, Will Green, how we doing, brother? Are you saying, bro, Mr. Big 400, how's it going? Big 400. Oh man, I've not had the headphones on for a while, eh? Holy. Big headphone life. You're full of cold, oh, is it? You haven't got the full man flu, have you? Is it close to driving in real life? I mean, it's more realistic than driving on the sofa, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't say it's like, it's, you know, it's not real life, obviously, but it's definitely closer than driving on the sofa with an Xbox pad, you know? Seeing this shirt on Temu, what, this one? I don't know where this one came from. It wasn't Temu, I'm not a Temu guy. It definitely wasn't expensive, that's for sure. I think it was Amazon, I think. I'm an Amazon shopper, bro. Quick and simple, man. I wish my sex life was like that. Morning, Ethan. How you doing, brother? Had the flu jet. Oh, okay, I've got you, bro. I can't see shit here, bro. Train track's not where I want to be. Can't see over the hood, bro. I'm too short. Where we going here, mate? Oh, the truck's too low. This is not where you want to be sat here, bro. Oh no, hang on. It's not where you want to be stuck. She's not going over, is she? It's not where you want to be, bro. It's not where you want to be. Hang on, all this. Big Mexico. Mental down here, you know. Yeah. Well, it's stretched and it's low as shit. And also it's heavy as well. We got 25 ton on the back, so. Morning. I'll take a. If he's going to the shop round the corner, I'll take a yellow monster, bro. Yeah, I'll take a yellow monster. I know I was hanging about for you because I thought I would hear from you, but I assumed you were just chilling, having breakfast or something. So I waited and I thought, right, I'll get on because I wanted to get the dog barking done before I started streaming. But it doesn't matter. It's all Gucci. Setup, it's about 2.9 bro, and then screens and PC on top. Obviously it's all built by me, so it's all DIY, you know. What truck we going for next? What are we buying next, or what are we driving next? Give it time or the cheeky bash. I don't know, I think Scotty likes the money too much, but I don't know. I like it, man. The money is hard, it's not as easy as you think, to be quite honest. Did you try and explain the money to him? No, or not? Because he's going to look at the money and just think it's ridiculous, but it is based on real roads, yeah, but it's a 1/20th scale, so it's scaled down a bit. I mean, if he wants to go die hard with it, he could run a mod with the time mod, but you're asking for hardcore. That is too hardcore for me these days. I like chilling. I like it being hard to make money, but you know, like right now we've got probably an hour and a half, 2 hour job on. We'll get about 4 grand for it. Not bad. Screen's a bit dark for you guys, are we alright? For some reason I feel like everything's really dark today. Engine, Detroit 12.7. Actually, I've just remembered I bought the 2 new Z-Mods engines. I haven't put them in yet. Bought them last night. I want to try that 8 valve out. Afternoon Link, how we doing? Truckers next, you was going for heavy haul. Yeah, we need to build a heavy haul really. It's American truck, yeah. Could do with a bit more brightness. Right, okay. I'll turn the camera up. Where they get the dashboards, part of the screens, bro. Camera looks alright. Yeah, there are a few people saying it's a bit dark. They're probably on 10% phone brightness, to be fair. Oh, we'll see. To be fair, it's actually quite dark in the game, I think, right now. Yeah, it is, look. So that top image there that you're seeing, that's what the game looks like. So it's actually generally just quite dark in the game right now. I don't know why it's so dark. Yeah, it's pretty dark today, man. I think it's just quite overcast with the clouds and that, you know what I mean? This is a unit. I feel like there's a traffic jam. Morning Wayne, how you doing, bro? Another Monday, I know. So weird having the headphones on again, bro. I don't like it. Definitely a mic man these days. Not a headphone guy. Used headphones for years, never had a problem, never had a complaint. And, whose mic? Me bitch, man. There's the do for it. In here somewhere. There it is. Hey Rico, how you doing, bro? You got your GoPro sorted yet? It is a simulator, yeah. Hey Brody, how you doing, bro? Did I get your message? Oh, I didn't, bro, mate. My DMs are a disgrace right now. Can you adjust your steering wheel? Yeah? Do you mean like up and down and stuff? Yeah, so there's two handles here. So I just turn these handles and then I have full rake control. So I can have it low and gangster if I want. I can have it up a bit, which is where I've kind of been driving with it. Or if you want to like work on the simulator and you want to get in and manage stuff, you can just bang it up out the road. So yeah, it's good, man. Appreciation message. Okay, bro. Yeah, I've got you. I'll yeah, leave it with us, bro. I'll have a nosy. Yeah, that's the one right there. I've been sitting a little bit with the wheel a bit further up. Quite nice, actually. Thought it was a bit high for me, but It's yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. To be fair, I lean back way too much anyway. Like, appreciate the boxing glove there, brother. Thank you. No, this is not Farm Sim. This is The Sims 4. It's an older game. It's good, man. I enjoy it. Yeah, nice. You go on Camlink still, are you? I hope you don't have any bother with it, man. Oh no, fire. Yeah, it was some unit. I still don't know if you preferred it higher, to be honest. After about half an hour, you started to look quite comfortable, bro, to be honest with you. So your CB is tied into... Hiya, Finn. You mean into the game voice chat? Is that what you're asking there, Finn? Sorry. Yes, sir. So basically, long story short, so this is a real CB unit, and this is a real CB, right? So what they do is they take the case off, they rip all the mic shit out, they convert this into a PC microphone, USB one. So they add that in, put it down into a USB connection, and then on the CB unit they take everything out and they add in a USB hub and everything to connect it to the computer. So to connect the CB, it's just one USB cable, or you can plug it into the button box if you want to as well. Why did I go for left-hand drive? Everything I play is left-hand drive, bro. Euro trucks left-hand drive, American trucks left-hand drive, most rally cars are left-hand drive, most GT cars are pretty much left-hand drive. There is some that are right, but pretty much everything I play is left-hand drive, so I didn't really fancy sitting on the left with the gearbox in here, like, it was just stupid. So do the channels work, or is the radio gutted? Yeah, just the illumination, yeah. No, none of this works. Obviously the game doesn't have channels. So obviously TMP does, but the game convoy mode doesn't have channels yet. I'm hoping it comes, but no sign of it yet, like, to be honest. You must be bored, bro, if you sat watching a stream you don't like. You fucking pleb. Jesus, go and do something useful, man. No, it's not actually. I don't know where he's been, bro. Big Tony came into my only friends and he only lasted a minute. He busted his nut and left real quick. Well, he's a pleb, bro, like, come on. Yeah, it's like me sitting watching bloody EastEnders and complaining that it's shit. You know, or me sitting watching, like, gay porn and saying, well, there's no fanny in it. You know. Stupid. Came across your live on the FYP. Yeah, my bad. So we're brutally honest here, so you'll get used to it. How long do we get there? About an hour, I reckon. Probably about an hour, bro. I reckon. Ish. Oh yeah, it's bad. When I was younger, I didn't realise why all the girls like take me shopping and that. I thought they all thought I was gay, but it turned out they just loved the fact that I would be honest. Sent yeah, 2.5. Yeah, I've got you. Thing just got returned to sender. Oh shit! What, by customs or something was it? Hey, Slav Jerry, just checking in. Still here, still rocking your engine sounds, brother. Big Slav, how are you doing, brother? Yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good. Can't complain. I was heartbroken about your new N14. I'm not gonna lie, I did have a bit of a cry about your N14. It felt personal, that one. That one felt personal, man. I know. You're right, bro. You're right. Look, you've got 110 people in chat and we all feel for you, bro. You're a grown man. You're sitting on the toilet with your pants down, watching a bald man playing a fake truck game. Honestly, you are sad. We understand. We all feel for you, bro. We're here as a community to help you through it. Hiya, Flying Turtles, how you doing, bro? Oh yeah, it definitely is, bro. Definitely is. There's better people out there to be trolling than me, mate. But I'm good for it, so bring it. I miss the old 1990s trolls, you know? When people trolled hard and they didn't worry about hurting each other's feelings, but these boys are soft. I'm a grown-ass man that pisses himself regularly in public. Like, there's plenty to take the mick of. So truck sim's about the least embarrassing thing about me. Oh shit. Stop. Stop, bitch. Yeah, Alan, we can't talk about you, bro. Running any pro mods? No pro mods, dude, no. I am running 240 mods, though. Hey, Slav Jerry, you still here, are you, bro? I'd love to know if you can get the N14 working on 155, man. Custom Mega Pack, any recommendations on engine sounds that are good? Slav Jerry's, man, all day. I mean Z mods as well if you want a bit more of a traditional sound, but Slab Jerry's is where it's at, man. So can I use the new N14 on 155, can I? Because it states 157 and up, I think, unless I've misread it. I've been dying to have a go of it. Nah, I didn't think so. Well, maybe next year. I was gutted, man, when I read it. I'm like, ah. I just don't have a reason to go to 157. It's one of the reasons a lot of me mates haven't been using it as well, because we're all on 156 or 155. What engine's this? This is the Slab Jerry's 60 series, Detroit. It comes with 3 sounds. 11.7, 12.7 and 14 litre. The 12.7's the only one that's it's the boyo, definitely. It's the one that he's known for. It's the one everyone uses. Sounds great. Just on Steam Workshop, or you can check his YouTube channel out as well, bro. Oh my god. This is not a show truck road right down there, bro. Holy shit. I'll have to put Firefighter on this road. He thought the force feedback was good last night. Holy shit. class setup. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, Jamie. Well, you can't buy it, dude. I built it myself out of wood. But for all the components, all the wood and all the carpet and all the electricals, there's about 2,900 if you were to replace it. How much I spent, I have no idea. But yeah, about 2.9, bro. And then obviously screens and the PC on top, you know. Yeah, the bad apple's not going to last long down here, is it? This truck's way too pretty for this road. I've got the wrong wheels on. Hey up, Luke, how you doing, brother? You're all Gucci? What are you saying, bro? You good? That big Luke from the Discord, is it? It's the big Irish pleb. Nah, I like the Irish, mate. Wonder if he's got like a sister. You got an older sister, Luke? Preferably like late 30s, early 40s. Obviously has to be Irish. Or have you got a young mum? That could be another option. You got an old sister or a young mum. I like that. Where are we at with there? Hang on a sec. That lined up. Yeah, I was going to mention Grand, but Grand's a sore spot for me because I've just found out my Grand's been put into the stroke ward this morning, bless her. Best way I've seen to go trucking, and you probably make more money than I do. Hiya Matt Black, how are you doing? I mean, if you're a real trucker, I don't think I would make more than you, I'm not sure. But I do around about 150 to 250 hours a month. And I walk away with anywhere from $800 up to $1,700. That's the most I've ever made in a month over the last year. $1,700 is about £1,300-ish, give or take. Hey Jack boy, you haven't seen me in forever. Where have you been, man? Fuck me. That's not a speed bump, it's a fucking jump. Jesus. Hey OSAD, yes, I do have a dog though now. I have an alert dog, which is life changing, literally. One of the reasons I'm so happy, man. Okay, Jack, I've got you, bro. You're all Gucci. Yeah, we're still about, bro. Hiya, Void. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Hiya, everything. Labrador. Black Labrador. You going? Are you stopping? What are you doing? We are pulling 20. The concrete block, concrete tube we've got on. I'll show you, bro. Hey Bram, it's part of the screens, bro. I don't have a custom dashboard. The dashboard changes with the truck. So if I jump in a Kenworth, I get a Kenworth dash. If I jump in a Scania, I get a Scania dash. So from here up is all screen. Hiya Silent Bender, long time bro, how are you doing? It doesn't sound like it's any good bro, but it's coming up 92, 93 this year, so it is what it is. Alan, you know. I love that photo you made, Alan, that was meant that. Appreciate that. I mean like the physical buttons. Oh, like here, it's just a button box bro, you just buy it from ATS Accessories. So it's all, it all works, it all lights up and shit as well, if that's your kind of jam. Everything lights up, change all the colours on it and stuff, you know. I think I've got it turned down at the minute actually, I'll turn the brightness up a bit. There you go. Yeah, it all lights up and stuff. I just like the lights off, me. Hey Jack, yeah, full-time stream now bro. After I lost my dad, I just, I went full ham on it. So full-time stream on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, my bad. Have I hit him or have I hit the floor? I feel like I've hit him because he stopped. Oh no, I hit the floor. My bad. Yeah, I thought I hit the tanker, but I actually hit the floor, I think. Mexico life, innit? Oh, I'm good, Cam. How are you, bro? You all Gucci? Well, the only reason I was mentioning it is because obviously I haven't seen Jack Boy in like forever, so... Yeah, so basically the way the shifter is, obviously I run it quite tall, so obviously it's very close to the wheel when you go in reverse. Doesn't really bother me, to be honest. But if I move the whole unit over, because obviously the shifter's in the so the shifter's in the floor, as you can see. So if I move the whole shifter over, basically it's going to start to get to the point where it hits this, which isn't a big deal, because obviously for anyone that knows this setup, this is removable. So this is attached to the passenger seat. Obviously you can fold this down, but I like having somewhere to put my mouse and somewhere to put my drink, so I've kind of gone as tall and you know, as kind of close to what I like as possible with the shifter without it causing major trouble, you know. So it doesn't cause me any grief really. Yeah, we're using 4 graphics mods at the minute, I think. See, did I miss a turning? I feel like this isn't where I need to be. Where do I need to be? Did I just go straight on? Oh shit, we gotta go all the way down there. Ugh. What a dirty road that is. Oh well. Apparently we're in the wrong place right now, so let me get out of here. Yeah, some real truckers, the shifters up here, I mean, my setup just wouldn't allow it, and it's just not really my thing, you know. No, and obviously the other thing is I can drop this shifter down a little bit more if I want to, and then it clears the wheel completely. Obviously I can lift the wheel up more, I can extend the wheel more. I can also, when I run a flat shifter, so I have shifters with a flat top, plenty of space, so It's a bit close, but it don't bother me, man. A set of car? No, I used to. I don't do any. The only thing I do on this simulator is trucking. I do some single screen content on the racing sim, but mainly just rallying and racing right now. But trucking's where my heart is, like, you know what I mean. What engine? Slav Jerry's Detroit Series 60, so it's the 12.7 litre. Beautiful engine, like. That'll be me guests here. I've got a load of people over from YouTube at the moment. Like there's four people altogether. So I'm just gonna go and let them in. I'm coming, I know. I'm assuming they'll just come in anyway, like I'm hoping. I just don't want them letting her out because they'll have to dry a pause every time. Give us 2 seconds while I go and talk to these. Oh. Just put on whatever you want. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Just letting everyone in. What you saying, Bobby? Right, hey. She might not settle, we'll see. Halt! Hopefully she'll settle. She's a bit sketchy with like new people, you know what I mean? So she's just a little bit... It's just firefighter. She's got a love relationship with him. She loves him, but she's also scared of him. So... He is a big man though. Yeah, she's just a bit hit and miss. She doesn't like people, she doesn't like dog people. You know, these people that are like, oh, I've got dogs, and then jump straight into her space. She's not a big fan. But she spends her whole life in shops and out and about where she doesn't talk to people. So trying to get that communication where you're like, well, if your harness isn't on, you can talk to people. If it's on, you can't. It's got kind of like middle ground, you know. It's difficult, but she'll get it. I love it out here, bro. Got the 1-to-1 time mod on as well, so we've got about 5 hours of daylight left. Ish. I am from the UK, bro, yeah. How are you doing? You alright, bro? Hey Aussie Pete, how you doing, bro? Hi Gucci, bro, can't complain. How are you? Yo, I can't eat on stream. Can't eat with my teeth in. So I'll eat tonight, you're all good. No, thank you. Appreciate ya. My god, it's gonna be tight getting over here, bro. Recommend ETS 2? Oh yeah, great game. Great game. Hey Marky Mark, how you doing, bro? You all good? Big concrete pipe, 25 ton we're pulling. So I've got a low boy on. Not the best trailer for this area, to be quite honest. What do I prefer? No, I prefer ATS, bro, all day. She's running 600 horsepower, bro. Yeah, 600 horsepowers. Looking to grab your first PC, so you can find nice recommendations on spec. I would recommend get your budget sorted, and I would recommend doing some research and going second hand. With the RAM prices right now, second hand is your best bet, honestly. You'll get a really good spec PC, second hand, far better. RAM prices are ridiculous right now. I'm in Mexico, so this is a map add-on called Reformer. Hiya Bojack, I run a Airlog shifter, it's a Russian brand. I've got a few different shifters like, but yeah, Airlogs is the one I'm currently running. I've got the Moser AB9, couple of Fanatic shifters, you know. You've got 1500, great budget, low second hand. buy a second-hand £1,500 PC, you'll get a gangster PC, honestly. Go and have a look at 32 gig of RAM before you do anything. That's nearly half your budget right now, just for RAM. And I would recommend 32 as a minimum, 64 as an overkill. Honestly, just be brutally honest, go and buy something used. A lot of people need money right now, and RAM's really expensive. Graphics cards are really expensive. Do your research, go and buy something used. But £1,500, you're not going to get anything shit, you're going to get something amazing. Hiya babe, how you doing? Yeah, it's the mod scene I like in ATS, man. The mod scene's awesome. Yeah, me too, man. I did the same thing. Yeah, so don't forget with the second-hand market, you might not find anything today. If you go looking today, you might not find anything. But if you're willing to travel, do some research. Don't buy a used free-built, buy a used custom-built PC. You'll get a good motherboard, you'll get good hardware in it. There's some great things out there. Honestly. I saw an Epic PC the other day, 4080, 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM. It's like fucking £1,300. Like, it's a great PC for the money. Needs a repair, boys. So we're using Weather 3.4 with PNG. So PNG, Weather 3.4. That's it at the moment. Looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm quite happy with it. Need some snow now. I had snow in the other day, Bojack. I was running Grimes' snow mod the other day, but I took it out. It's nice, but I really like I just love this. It just looks great. Ooh, where you going, bro? Jesus. Oh, Mexico is lethal, bro. These roads are mental. Tight down here, bro. Jesus. African roads, no, I don't do, no. Oh, Montana's where it's at, bro. Montana's my favourite state. Montana, Utah, all that sort of stuff. Hiya, something, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. Getting some miles in and just relaxing. Enjoying the rain, apparently. Brutal, the rain, like, because like, when you turn your wipers off, I don't know how well it shows on camera, but it's quite hard to see, to be honest. The rain's pretty good. Louisiana, nah, no interest, man. It's alright, but play a dirt rally. I used to. Big rallying fan. I grew up with rallying, me, so yeah, I grew up with rallying, so yeah. Yeah, I used to love a bit of rallying. What's the next load? I don't know. I've got a 3-axle lowboy on right now. So yeah, three-axle lowboy. So yeah, we'll see. Accidentally saying this right before I get a truck and start hauling. Hell yeah, Jacob. Good lad. Enjoy it, bro. I'm half tempted to turn my screen brightness back up a bit because it feels really dark, but then if I put screen cap on, I think it is really dark. It's pretty close, isn't it? It's pretty close. Jesus. Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, big chillin'. Me, I'm floating gears right now, bro. Yeah, I always float. See me clutch foot's not doing no. Yeah, catch you later, Bojack. You take care, dude. Tree. God, she's dark. Holy. Man, the truck definitely wants a repair. How bad is it? Like, is it bad? Oh, it is bad. When did we smash the truck? Yeah, I think it's dark because of the rain, but I don't know if it's too dark on my end or if it's just the game's dark, you know what I mean? But when I do screen capture, the game seems pretty dark as well. What do you guys think? If you look at like this and you compare it to this, it's pretty dark, isn't it? If you compare it to the top screen, it looks pretty the same, I think. Don't get me wrong, it looks sick. I think it's just, I don't think there's an awful lot of difference in it really. But maybe he's knocked the screen brightness up a little bit, but... Come on, girl. Yeah, well, don't forget when I did away with JBX. When I had JBX in, I turned my screens down slightly. I may turn them back up just a little bit. I turned them down, I think, by 5 or 10%, I think. So just because JBX was so bright, bro, it was bad. I love the whole feeling you get with the sort of weather, though. It's so sick. I think the right screen is much darker from this view. No, it's not, bro. It's just not understanding triple TVs, dude. But I appreciate your input, dude. Yeah, they're all good, man. Yeah, so Silent Vendetta, what it is this screen on the left reflects here. So basically, when it's bright, you get a reflection about here. So there's no physical colour difference or brightness difference. It's just, can you see the trees here are reflecting in here? Look, see it? So it makes this look dark, even though it's not. It's just that screen reflecting off that screen. So the actual colours and the brightness is exactly the same. It's just when this screen's bright, this screen looks darker because of the reflections. That's all it is. Nothing you can do about it. Well, opening the screens up is all you can do, but they're already pretty open, like. But then it's one of them where if you'd like it brighter, we could just put JBX back in and just have the same sky and same attire all day every day. I personally love the dynamic, mate. I watch people like Scotty and Bob and myself and Jam Jam and everyone else, and it's just the same all the time, you know what I mean? And it's not for me, man. Yeah, no, I get you, Vendetta. No, I get you. I don't think it is. I think it's very, very close. As I say, the only thing I did do is I turned my screens down a bit when I was running JBX. That's why I was saying I'm unsure. But even if you look at the screen cap, I think the GoPro might be brighter. To be quite honest. You look at how dark that is, and then you compare it to that. There's not a lot in it. And what you've also got to remember is this has got a tinted windscreen and tinted side windows, so it is fucking dark. I am tempted to take the tints out of this truck. Probably don't need them now with the new weather mod, do we? I will send it and see. I quite like it. Afternoon, Ben. How are you doing? See, the good thing about the one scale thing is shit changes so quickly. Yeah, no, I agree completely. Cheers, Prox, appreciate that. You pull more than one tree? Yeah, you can pull triples, I think, is the most you can pull, I think. Hey, John Boy, how you doing? Oh, chilling, bro, how are you? Great name, by the way. Yeah, well, I got to do a bit of trucking with Firefighter last night, man. It was sick. Loved it. I love seeing other people in the rig, bro. I absolutely love it. Trying to get ready for work, yeah. Catch you later, brother. You have a good one, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thank you. Yeah, little monster boys. A little pick me up. Been one of them weeks. I won't be going back on it daily or anything like that, but it's definitely one of them weeks. Oh, hang on a sec. Itchy ball sack. Nah, I don't truck in real life. The game name is American Truck Simulator, bro. But no, I don't truck in real life. Welcome in from South Africa, man. We used to have a lot of South Africans in the YouTubes. Yeah, it was mint. Loved it. Yeah, it's a sim in my house, yeah. It's in my spare bedroom. I've got 8 miles left. So, sorry, 6 miles left. So 6 minutes at 60 miles an hour. But yeah, it might be about 10-15 minutes, I reckon. So it's all hill work, I think. Tell you what's nice is down in the trees it's all dark and moody, and when you come out the trees and you head up here it's sick looking like. Technically it is in the main bedroom, technically, yeah. Yeah, we sleep in the living room, so I suppose technically it is in the main bedroom. It is a Pete, bro, yeah. So this is the Pizza 389. It's an $80 truck. It does come with quite a few add-ons though. Comes with a lot of bolt-ons, comes with 4 trailers, I think, 4 or 5 trailers. It keeps adding shit to it, so I can't remember what it comes with, but yeah, it's nice, man. The setup would be about 2,900 to rebuild, 2,900 to rebuild, but you would have to build it yourself. This is a full DIY setup. So that 2,900 is all the equipment and the floor, the walls, the seats, everything. So all the carpet cost, everything. We worked out on a calculator the other day. Obviously you would have the screens and the PC to add on to that. The followage command, Texas, I don't know why it's not working, bro. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to that sort of shit, you know what I mean? I don't drive anything in real life. I lost my car licence over 10 years ago for medical. So then I got into gaming for a bit of sim racing. And then I got into trucks through sim racing, so... Oh, you're good, bro. You asked the question, bro. I answered it. There's nothing to be sorry for. The setup called. It's made out of wood, dude. I made it myself. You can't, as I say, you can't physically buy it. Yeah, and to be fair, Ellie, there's a lot on here that you could build cheaper. You don't need a £700 wheelbase, so you could put a £200 wheelbase in. You don't need a £500 shifter. You can put a £100 shifter in. You know, I mean, just in the shifter pedals and wheels, you could cut that 2.9 down to about $1,000. Like, so I bought all high-end stuff because I do it every day of my life, and I also make a living from it, so it makes it worth it to me. But for the average Joe, you wouldn't need to have this caliber of things, you know. And don't forget, this is the end of a 13-year hobby, so people keep asking us what's next. I'm like, to be honest with you, nothing. I'll always tinker, I'll always be a potterer, but there's very little left for the setup now. I was just enjoying it, really. Well, as I say, I ran out of things to do, so I built the setup to my left. Gotta wait for the new state's coming. I don't know what's coming now. Mr. Kiwi, appreciate the follow, brother, thank you. South Dakota, British Columbia, nice. I don't even want to know what you lot are talking about. I'm not getting involved. That's not good. Come on, girl. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you, man. There you go. We're losing brain. It's gone. Might brighten up a bit. Shifter sounds like it's actually has air coming out of it when you change gear. Yeah, so you can't hear the shifter. This mic's got quite a big yeah, it's got oh fuck. It's got quite a big noise cut out on it, so you can't hear the switches. So what you do here, it's all in-game sounds. I've got a mod in that also gives you like a squeaky clutch as well. When you press the clutch, it sounds like I'm pressing it. Listen. That's not actually that's not my equipment, that's the game. Right, I'm gonna have to gang around the outside, I think, boys. Send it. Got a small traffic jam. Jesus. It's a bit of a jam down here, bro. Holy fuck. Big Mexico. You said it would be fun. It's not. Oh my god. The sound mod, yeah, it's about a $3 mod. It's the Z-Mod's interior sound mods and Z-Mod's ZAF, which the ZAF is it's a free mod, but you need the interior mod on top of that, you know. Just makes it more fun, Alan, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Talking about the sound mod? No, the sound mod's on Z-Mod's website. Everything in here is a paid mod, pretty much. Graphics, truck, load, map, some of the maps. paint job's paid, wheels are paid, interior's paid, lights are paid, everything's paid. It's my single player profile, so this is where I enjoy all my mods, you know. What are you saying, Alan? Hiya Rambo, how you doing, bro? Big Rambo, what are we saying? Jesus. Don't stall here, bro. Oh, I know the drill, bro. Yeah, we might get a firefighter in later, we'll see. Because I'll when I go for a small air, I'll have a chat with him. Because I can put the face cam on and just turn this camera off, you see. And just do screen cap today. Puts a lot of people off getting in me rig, this camera kind of over your shoulder. Yeah, see you later, Chris. You take it easy, bro. Yeah, this engine's from Steam, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll not talk about earn your keep this month, bro. This month's the internet company fucked that for me. Gonna be a bad do this month, I think. Well, not this month, but next month when we actually get paid, it'll be a bad do, I think. I'm just gonna pretend it's not happening and then deal with it when it comes. Currently spamming the likes. Cheers, Ellie. I appreciate that. What we up to? 7,000. Hell yeah. Afternoon. Mr. Jones, how we doing? Oh yeah, we definitely don't have that, Tam. It's no help to nobody, that one. Unfortunately. Not for that side of it. Mr. Allen in with a big 103, appreciate you, brother. Good, just drying off the dogs. Oh yeah, I know, I've just done the same, bro. It's a bad do. There's a bad do. Had the waterproofs on and everything though. Hey, the dog's even got a waterproof jacket, man. She doesn't need it, it just keeps the shade off her. Works a treat as well, to be fair. Cheers for the big 3, Big Alan. Yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, that'll fix everything, bro. You've got it, Alan, don't worry. I believe in you, bro. Too, because he's close to the ground. Don't get me wrong, like, my lab doesn't need it. Appreciate it, Alan. The lab doesn't need it, like, she's fine, but it just, Because she's a black lab, but you would have to shower her every time, you know. So, here we go, Big Alan in. Showing the big man love. 136. You're a weirdo, bro. Not 101, just 136. What a guy. Hey, yeah, I have an alert dog called Holly. So technically a pet, technically a work tool. Kind of a bit of both, really. I know how it is, bro. I bet all the cam girls like absolutely hate it when you come into the chat, bro. Say you're on stream. She's been on stream a few times. I am. It just depends on the day, really. Hey Bran, you like it, do you? It's a good, it's one of them. It is a good, like it's a good map, but it's just way too small, man. Well, they can't because of the scale, Bran. The map's limited to a 1/20th scale, so the further east they go, the worse it's gonna get, bro. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Remind us on to get a repair when we get there, mate. Yeah, like if you play ETS2 and you check out the new Baltic DLC. Oh, what was it? Was it Baltic? I can't remember. It's fucking sick though. Nordic. That's the one. Sick DLC, bro. Yes. So good. All the cones are made out of concrete, you know what I mean? A Jake, yeah. Stage 3 for life, man. Oh, Jesus. You lose power steering when the engine goes. It rips it out of your hand. She's going down the cliff. She's gonna fall off the cliff. Is she off or? It's about to be off. There you go, you're at 30,000 likes. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, the Nordic Horizon's very good. It's actually brought a lot of love back for the game for a lot of people, you know what I mean? A lot of my friends and that are all getting back into it purely from that map, you know? My God. Scary down there, bro. Not gonna lie to you. The setup would be about 2.9 to rebuild, but you would have to physically build it yourself because it's all built from wood. But that's me, that's just the hardware and all the materials, you know. Drive a 351 Pete. Nice, dude. Oh, I'm in Mexico, bro, where the nightmares happen. Come on, girl. Not having it. Can't go back or forward, man. There we go. It's tight round here. Jesus. I can't work out if I'm hitting the front end or if I'm hitting the floor. It's one or the other, I know that. Come on, girl. We're bottoming out, that's what it is. I was wondering, I'm like, we can't be, not supposed to crash. I'm not, I'm hitting the floor, bro. I'm in a show truck, my bad. Well, that and the trailer's too low. Come on, girl. Yeah, she's bottomed out bad. It doesn't help that I've got an engine fault as well. There's no I can do either. That's definitely worse. What if we drop the front down and leave the back up? Come on, girl. I'm pretty sure that's what's stuck. Let us have a nosy. Oh yeah, we're stuck on the floor. Not going, bro. Doesn't help that I've got an engine fault as well, which makes it even worse. Kinda hoping it'll go eventually. on, girl. See, it is moving like. It's slow, but she's moving. Yeah, it's about as high as the back end will go, I think. Yeah, she's stuck. But even like going at it again, it won't go up. Not a chance. Try and drag it up. I take it Mitch got the door, did he? It's close, bro. He's coming. He's coming. Woofed. He's coming. I'll see what was at the door. Hang on. Oh. What was it? Right, let's get this fucker parked there. I can't be still stuck, man. I rolled back a little bit, but I rolled back, didn't I? Bastard. I thought it was me new pedals turning up. That's why I rushed out, because I need this ship code. Oh, hang on a sec. Why is that? Oh, actually, hang on, it might just be me. Who's it? Yeah, it's me. Happens all the time. I stood on the bloody parking brake when I got in the rig. Don't put your keyboard on the floor. It was the grounds rubbing on the trailer, plus me truck's fucked. Come on, girl. There we go. Yeah, my truck's broken as well, so it's just a genuine, like, bad do. I don't even know where we're parking. Does anyone see the cones on the way up? They're on the right or the left? Hiya, Blub. It's the same as TikTok, really, bro. It's just to pass the time, innit? It's like me saying, what's the point of you watching TikToks all day? Same as playing golf, or... It's like any of it, really. Just a hobby. I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy it more than most, purely because I can't do it in real life. That's why I ended up getting so addicted to it. Yeah, tight little space there, bro. Gonna hit that wall, I think. Yeah, Big Mitch in with a big 303. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, we're in. We're in. Beautiful. I'll take it. Show you what, the outside cam? Yeah, 2 seconds. Pleased you asked, I was just about to dip off. There you go. Oh, she's in, but she's in the wall a bit. So yeah, it's a Peterbilt 389 from Pizza Modern. Obviously running the Conbar wheels, which is a wheel pack you can purchase. Southern Skin and Paint job. You're running his light pack, and then we're running the Black Hawk Lowboy. Yeah, this is a nice unit, man. Sure. I love the chrome, man. It looks sick. Favourite truck, this one. Pick another job. 3 grand all in. I do need a red spanner on the way out though. I ain't driving that all the way back. Alright, looking at dump truck. Oh, nice dozer. Too much, man. Scraper. That's a hefty little job, that is. See what else there is. That'll be a canny job, that as well. Trying to think which way out's going to be the best way. Do we go up or down? It's the 1-to-1 time mod, not the 1-to-1 map. Do we go out of Mexico or do we stay in it? I'm quite happy in it at the minute, like. How we doing, Odin? You all good? I think we send it down, I think. Yeah, I think we go down there. What do you do now? You've parked up and done. You've never played, so yeah, just take another job, man. Take a heavy load. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of just going where the money is at the minute. I need a red spanner though, like yesterday. It's the 1-to-1 mod on Truckee. If you're asking me Discord, someone will chuck a link in, but if Alan's free, he might chuck it in right now. What's the pickup for this job? 3 miles. Ugh. Gotta work our way back out now. I recommend some good truck mod makers struggling to find any. Paid or free? Are you looking free or paid, Jim? Oh, see you later, Martin. Sorry, bro, I didn't notice you were here, my bad. So you got John Ruder, you've got Pizza, FLX, who else you got? CT Modern, Doms, probably someone else I'm missing. Show the Lord, I'm empty, bro. I'm empty. CV does work in game, only on multiplayer though. Hey Lukey boy, how you doing? I'm pleased I didn't break my screens up. Oh, fuck me. Wheels ridiculously strong, bro. Yeah, catch you there, bro. Ironworks, yep, there's another one. Ironworks is good. Yeah, I like the Ironworks. It's a good mod, but it's a bit of a hobby. It's a great mod, but by the time you take into account adding all the accessories to it, adding all the paint jobs to it, adding all the sort of horns and the fucking engine sounds, you know, the truck itself's a bit of a hobby, you know, but it's a great mod. It is a great mod. Yeah, I'm pleased you mentioned that. I've got so many of them now, I do struggle when people ask what do you recommend. But yeah, if you haven't got any paid mods, I would definitely recommend starting with the John Ruder stuff, like, personally. I'm in Big Mexico, yep. Yeah, I think we're in Mexico for the day as well, I think. Oh yeah, snow's gone, bro. Snow has gone. Oh, I can smell their food, man. Oof. That's naughty, that is. Watching 20 minutes behind, what for? Bit weird. Last night it was Chippy, I don't know where they went today. I haven't chatted to them yet. Ran a load from New York to Canada. Oh nice, bro. What are you driving? Why are we talking about nuns, boys? Wanna pick a yeah, nice. Yeah, what trailer and truck are you running, bro? Oh, I thought we were talking about in-game. You talked about real life. Sorry, I've misread the situation, but still, my question is still the same. What truck and trailer you run? The Draw Modern Lowboy. Nice, is it? I'll probably pick it up. It's in-game. I know, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in-game. All I was asking was what truck and trailer you're running, but I've asked you like 7 times, so I'll leave it there, bro. It's all Gucci. Hi Dylan, how you doing, bro? He updated it today. Yeah, I haven't got it, mate. I've got that many low boys. I mean, at the end of the day, some are better than others, but they all do the same thing, you know what I mean? So I'll have a look at it. It's the loads for me. I like the different loads, but I like the Black Hawk. It's just a lot of money. I really, really is. I think the Pizzer's an overall better trailer personally. The Rogers Lowboy is a better Lowboy in my opinion. Hey, I'm running a Detroit 12 litre, bro, with a broken engine apparently. We got a red spanner. Where's this taking me? Oh, we're in the right shit place to get a repair as well. Running the Jaspers W9. Nice. Do you like the Ironworks Lowboy there? Detail wise, I thought it was pretty lacking, to be honest. When I first got it back, when I first got into paid mods, I was like, yo, this thing's sick. But once I got into all the other ones, I'm like, eh. Yeah, just the look of the detail, yeah. Yeah, the Rogers is good. I'm using the Blackhawk right now. Obviously, you've got the Blackhawk triple and then the Blackhawk 3-axle, which I'm using now. And it's nice, but $70, like it. I don't know. Nah, mate, if you're not gonna move, I'm not gonna be able to get in, bro. I'm gonna have to drag it around, man. I've got plenty of room, but he's fucking sitting in the left lane for some reason, so I'll drag him in. Got it. Yeah, Draw's releasing his update on his old boy. Nice. What's the price on that? Is he a sensible pricer or is he a ridiculous pricer? Like, I love me pizza trailers. The Timpy Hopper, favourite Hopper trailer, but my favourite trailer modder is got to be probably Southern Skinning. I love his dump trailers, and his hair flats are beautiful as well, and very, very like uncommon. Like you don't get them anywhere else. But my favourite would have to be, price for quality, would have to be Brian Modmaker, man. Definitely, his trailers are second to none for the money, man. Have to have a monthly subscription to use. Oh, you can't just buy them, no? Ah, wouldn't touch them. That's stupid. Don't like that. If a trailer was $100, I'd buy it, but not a big fan of the subscription shit, man. This gets messy when you get like 5 or 6 of them all on subscriptions, you know. So what sort of cost you looking at? Mills. Sort of cost you looking at there, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it's is it his 43rd? I think you said, something like that. Where do you get the shifter assembly from? I'm about to PC. This one's from ATS Accessories, bro. This is a custom one, but you can get all different types. Cheers, Matt. Appreciate that, bro. Hope you're having a good day, dude. $5 and up. Use any products once you subscribe. Yeah, but I'm like, so if you want to own everything, like, what is there a subscription? I'll just look. Sorry, I'm probably asking a stupid question. I'll just look. I wouldn't just buy one product. I'd want to own everything. Yeah, is there like a full subscription so you can get access to everything, or you have to keep subscribing every time you bring something new out? Yeah, it's like 7 or 9 trailers you get once you pay a sub every month. I know, I just want a price. I've got people on YouTube and Twitch just asking how much. I was just... Oh, it's $5 for everything, is that what you're saying? You said $5 and up. Made me believe there was different tiers. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd rather just pay $100 and own everything, personally. It's the mess of the subscription I don't like personally. That's just me. Oh, yeah. You having a good day though, on the big green, are you? Big 420 live. Yeah, happy birthday, brother. Cheers for that, Mills. I'll have a look. I never bothered because I think Draw Modern's the one that does the light pack and that as well, isn't it? And I never really bothered just because I've got Southern Skin and stuff, and I really like Southern Skin and stuff. $140 a year. $5 a month. How's $5 a month $140 a year? Is that? Can't be, no. $60 a year. I'll have a look later. Sorry, we're getting some mixed answers here. There's I've got like multiple prices going on here. I'll have a look later for you and I'll tell you. See, chat likes me to buy everything and then you find out if it's any good. No, you're good, bro. You're good. It's not the cost, bro. I'm not bothered. I truck like 7 or 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'll pay $100 for a trailer. I'll pay $300 for a truck mod. I ain't bothered. The price doesn't bother me. It's more, is the mod regularly updated? Is it well looked after? And you know, I don't like subs because it just gets messy. That's all. I tend to find a lot of modders only use subscriptions so they can walk away later down the line. Most modders I've had subscriptions with, they can just, you don't own the content, you're renting it, so they can just walk away and stop updating and just fuck off. That's why I don't support it, you see. That's why I like bought mods better. You have a little bit more of a chance to a leg to stand on, you know. I'm on his website right now. Draw Modern is $10 a month for full access. Right, there we go. $120 a year. Awesome. I don't know, Abdul, how much it costs to put together, but if you were to replace the setup, it's about $2,900 for everything, and then the screens and the PC on top. But obviously you can't buy this, you would have to build it. So all the floor and everything's built out of wood. So all the walls are fake, all the flooring's just wood. The pedals and everything and the shifter's all built into the floor. So you would have to physically build it yourself, you know. I'm from the northeast of England, bro. Yeah, I'll have a look though. Appreciate it for that, Mills. We'll check it out, see what the crack is. The problem is I've got that many trailers now. I really just don't know. I honestly don't know if I could use any more. And the other thing is I don't know if Draw Modern stuff is backwards compatible. There's a lot of modders now bringing updating the stuff, and they don't offer the previous update, which would be no good for me. Personally, I think if you're a modder, you should be able to download whatever version you want. So I don't know how Draw Modern works. It might be 1.5.7 and only, and up, you know. Do I still stream with my dad sometimes? No. No, he died, mate. That's his rig sitting to the left of me. Died the end of 2023. He was 57, coming up 58, I think, or 58, coming up 59. Yeah, his heart stopped in his sleep, bro. Found him dead in his bedroom. It was bonfire night of 2023. His birthday was the 23rd, he died on the 3rd. Oh, it's literally So that's me and my dad there. And then obviously it says, in love and memory of Neil Armstrong, which was my dad. So, oh, you're good, bro. If you've not been around for a while, bro, it's all Gucci. Not to be expected. Ah, he was, man. He was a good man. It has gone quick, Luke, hasn't it? I know. We just did his 2-year memorial stream in November, man. Yeah, crazy, man. Me, I'm playing American Truck Simulator, bro. PC, just the one I built myself, Matto, so it's a 9800 X3D with a 4090 in it, 64 gig of RAM, and then I run a stream PC with an i9 and a 3090 Ti in it. Me? Oh no, I'll have a look on my phone, bro, in a bit. 13 years since your mum passed, holy fuck. Yeah. We don't live forever, we don't. He was only 57, so I do hear what you're saying, but I think it's too young personally, but some people think I'm just being a bit over the top or a bit emotional, but I would like to live longer than that. I don't think that's too old, you know, personally. But a lot of people I've met in real life I speak to are like, well, you know, he passed quietly and he had a good long life, and I'm like, well, I thought he died, you know, thought he was a bit young personally. Try it with VR and this will out of this world. I've got VR, bro, yeah. So I'm gonna match your VR and say try it with a full 65-inch setup. Because don't forget, mate, I can see a lot more than you think. There's a lot more to this setup than what you guys see. I can't even show you it all on camera because it's just too big. But I do love, I really love VR, but for a streamer and for daily use, it's just not practical. I don't know anyone that's doing 8 to 10 hours a day, 7 days a week with a VR headset on. I don't know anyone that's doing it. It just isn't practical, you know. Show the back camera. The back camera. I don't know what you mean, Luca, sorry. I can't get the picture any higher, bro. She keeps hitting the floor. What's up? You good? What? You just watching? Take the seat if you want. I'm gonna go for a smoke in a minute anyway. Luca, I used to, yeah, but when I built the racing setup, I lost that camera because that camera's for the racing rig now. So yeah, I don't have that camera anymore, bro. Again, it didn't show the whole setup either because half of it's buried behind this wall, you see. Get them driving, they won't drive, man. Mitch hasn't even been in the rig yet. I've tried. You know me, man, but I'm not going to push people. If they want to go in the rig, they can. If they don't, they don't. Don't bother me. Yeah, cheers, Luca. Do you still have 2 seats? Yeah, you can see the second seat just here on the side. Yeah, I've got Gareth in. Gareth had a good, he had a good drive last night, so he enjoyed it. Do you ever have to come out of first person? Not really. I mean, you can, but like I can see both my mirrors and everything. I can see both windows. I can see the left window and the right window. I can see everything. So yeah, technically for me, no, Scott. I go on the outside view a lot for the stream, because the stream likes to see it. You heard Mitch is scared of messing up on camera. Are you scared, are you, Mitch? Oh, is that what he's doing? None of that freaky shit in here, mind. I'll get banned. Yeah, so yeah, you don't have to come out of the camera, but it's personal preference. I know some lads that have got setups like this and they drive only in third person, you know. Yeah, Odin, some people are. Some people come in, jump in and just have a ball, and some people just stand at the back and happy just watching. Oh, come on, girl. I need a red spanner, bro, like yesterday. Ah, there's one there, man. Hey, Tiki, how you doing, bro? You all good? About 2.9, bro. About 2.9. What, you'd be camera shy, would you, Odin, you reckon? Oh, making a custom rig with a real truck dashboard, doors and all that. Yeah, you could do. It's all personal preference, bro. I mean, some people love the whole real dash and that. For me, it's just, I'd get bored of it. Some of the truck dashes are so different. You know, I'd go in an old Kenworth A model and I'd want to see the A model dash. It's gorgeous. But once you build a real dash, you only got actual game screen about here, and then it's always the same every day you drive. Never changes unless you build another dash. So if you're going to truck for the next 10 years, you're stuck with the same thing every day. Even simple things like adding things like this. I can add this because I don't have a roof and all that on, you know. Like changing the lights on the gauges to green. Couldn't do that. It would be hard. Picked some good roads today though, boys, but I think the repair costs are going to be expensive. You have a link for the steam wheel. Love the design and want to get one for yourself. So this is a 16-inch Forever Sharp with a grey half wrap, so you buy the half wrap separately. So you can change this grey piece to whatever colour you want. So yeah, you just go on the Forever Sharp website, bro, honestly. Just be warned, if you're in the UK, you're going to pay import tax and you're going to pay shipping. It's bad. Like real bad. Is that Jake on or off? I can't remember. Off. Beautiful. How bad's the repair cost? Yeah, don't forget with these, they're a half wrap wheel. So obviously they're all metal on the back. So you just take 4 bolts out and then this piece here changes. So you can buy these for $30 and you can buy 10 of them, all different colours, and just buy one wheel. Bear in mind, these are all billet. So like, that's how thick the wheel is. So these are all billet. But also bear in mind, you will need to order an adapter kit. If you're using a standard quick release like me, you will 100% need an adapter kit from ATS Accessories. So you need a 5-hole Forever Sharp to a 6. Oh, it's going to cost us being in Mexico, boys, that's for sure. Yup. Looks some in set up. Cheers, Dave. Appreciate you, bro. Now I'm going to go and have a cheeky smoke. You driving for a bit, Mitch? No? Is he going to go in, is he? You don't have to, bro. Do not feel pressured. If you want, bro, I'll put the speakers and mics on later, and you can go in then if you prefer. Whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. If you want to go in, go in. If you don't, you don't. Are you going in or not? I don't give a fuck, bro. If you want to go in, go in. If you don't, don't. I give no fucks. But it's on headset right now. So if you want it, you'll have to be on the headset. That's what I'm saying, like later on. Yeah. He's a happy man. Oh. Yeah, she's a little bit scared of Gareth. Like a little bit. She's trying. You can see the tail wagging and that. She wants to, but she's being a pussy about it. Can't really go out any further, really. The setup, it would be about 2.9 to replace it, roughly. So yeah, about 2.9 roughly to replace it, but you would obviously have to build it yourself, you know. Planning to buy an MSI 3 monitor for sim racing setup. What's your opinion? I'm not sure on the MSI monitors, bro, but from what I've heard, I don't think you'll have any bother. 32 is a great size though, bro. Babe, are you still in chat, are you? Cheers, ZJ, appreciate that, brother. Yeah, so my gran's been admitted to the stroke ward this morning, but I don't know what's happened. All I know is obviously she's lost the use of her left side of her body. It happened overnight, I think. So... Noah, who are you talking about? Sorry, bro. Oh yeah, so they're on the holidays, so I've got, I mean, they're my friends now, but technically it's 4 subscribers from YouTube. They come down every year, they like coming and seeing the room and seeing the setup and everything, so they're like long-term followers. They followed us for 8 years or so on YouTube. So Firefighter is someone who used to be a big supporter and still is. That's his sister behind us. And then she met her future husband through the channel. So it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to do, babe. I might go and try and see if I can go down tonight, I don't know. If you can find out the visiting times, that'll be great. I'll go down after the stream. I'll just leave the dog with these or someone. I don't like taking I know legally I can take the dog into the hospital, but just with the way the viruses and all that work, I'd rather not. If I'm going to fall over, I couldn't be in a safer place, could I, sir? Oh, my granddad had a brutal stroke. Brutal. 81-year-old, he was still driving, still completely fit as a fiddle, and went to bed, woke up and he'd had a giant stroke, lost the ability to walk and talk at 81 years old, and they told him to do exercises and shit. I'm like, just let the man die. Durham, yeah. I don't know if it's the uni, it's the Durham stroke ward she's at. Hey user, how you doing, bro? You all good? No, it's not good, Alan. No, sorry to hear that, bro. Hey up, Luke. How you doing, brother? You got a waggy tail back there, have you? Hi, Holly. Hiya, Baba. Hi, baby. Hiya, Taylor. No. My missus is at work right now, bro. So this is a friend from, basically from YouTube. So, Deli behind me with her brother and her partner. And then another friend. They come down every year. So they come for a visit every year. Just to kind of see the setup, and they're all into gaming themselves and whatnot, you know. So they followed us on YouTube for a long time, and then we became very good friends, really. Hiya, Border. A lot of people are quite nervous on camera and stuff, you know. This setup you can't drive anywhere. This setup's connected to this setup. The death setups you could be on, but it's people just like watching. Just let people do what they want to do, mate. I don't force people into it. If they want to jump in the rig and go driving, they can. If they want to do whatever, it's up to them. I can only offer, so... Two. So the one that I built myself, which is this one, and then my rig that was bought. Well, I've sold my rig, but that one's my dad's. So yeah, technically I had this one, that one, and my rig, so 3, but I've just sold mine, and that, so now I've just got this one and my dad's, and then obviously my desk. Yeah. I always had one, and then I built this one, so that gave me 2, and then obviously my father's rig. Hey Mr. Taylor, how are you doing, brother? I'm good, man, I'm good. How are you? Yep, desk's got the farm and wheel on, yeah. Hello Mr. Studio 14, 514, sorry. I'm Gucci, man, how are you? Hey Andrew, about 2.9 to replace it, bro, but I don't know how much I've spent, but that 2.9's for everything that you see, including the walls, the floor, the seats, everything. Obviously it's DIY, so you would have to build it yourself. You can't buy it, so I'm good. How is your dad? I haven't seen him in ages. Life's been busy. I've got you, bro. So unfortunately, I don't know if you can read this. This is in love and memory of Neil Armstrong, and then that's me and my dad. So yeah, my dad passed about 2 years ago now, bro. Got the back seat, yeah, we got the back seats. Truck's got multiple seats in it today. Hiya Callum, so we've got a brother and sister behind me, so I think Gareth's in the doorway. So we've got brother and sister, and then Deli's future husband's also here. and then we've got Mr. T coming as well. So basically a group of subscribers from YouTube that I became very good friends with over the years, and they come over once or twice a year, every year. They've been doing it now for years. Just like watching and chilling. Me and Firefight, we went in the rig last night, so I put him in here and I was in here, and we went for a drive in the Pete actually. It's good, I enjoyed it. I'm good, Maverick, yeah, I'm good. Good name, by the way. Awesome film, man. How are you? You all good? Hiya, Dance. How you doing, bro? Oh, you're good, bro. He was a true gent, yeah. He was only 57, I think he was. Something like that, 57, 58. Doesn't that feel like 2 years ago? I know. He was a legend, bro. He really was. Still is a legend, man. No, it's not my wife, bro. My girlfriend is currently at work. So currently we're driving in Mexico, and I am from the UK, and I think we're gonna have a problem here, I think. Either red light or car crash. He's got his indicator on. I think we're waiting for a red light, I think. It's always hard with the AI. You never know whether they've crashed or whether it's just they're chilling. This is just a video game, bro. Probably Dance, yeah, probably. Me, I'm northeast, bro. I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. I know. No, Alan, I know. It was, you know what? All the years that I was streaming, I always thought, oh, I should do Twitch more, Thank fuck I didn't. So yeah, I thank God I didn't. I'm really pleased I didn't, because doing the YouTube side of it allowed me to have hundreds of hours of content of my dad, which great for kids and future and stuff like that, you know. Hey, Death, how you doing, brother? It was, you know. Oh shit, okay, bro. I'm here, man, I'm here. Well, I'm definitely not her boyfriend, but I'm someone who plays games, you know what I mean? How you doing, yo? Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, border he will be, man. See, I can't work out whether we're stuck or something's not right, is it? I feel like we're definitely stuck. He's not moving when it's green, is he? Well, we'll keep an eye on it, we'll have a look. Hey Taylor, oh don't be sorry, bro. Yeah, no, he's not moving. We're moving now, boys. We'll have to ring them to find the visiting time. Ah, okay. Can you ring them or do you want me to? Can I speak? No, I struggle to speak English, bro. You're not getting any German out of me. Yeah. Oh, you'll be in quite a lot of the videos. What was your old screen name, bro? Don't mind me asking. Hey Mono, how you doing? I did. He released that MBM as well, I think. I think I might have been an update, but... Oh, Mr. Taylor, I'm good now, bro. Obviously, we're basically, like, long story short, obviously, when my wife... So my dad moved in with me and my wife, and then when she left, my dad put the house in his name just because I was a bit younger and he wanted to make sure that we were going to be safe and all that. So we lived together for about 3 years, and then obviously one bonfire night I got a phone call from my nana. I was at my girlfriend's and my nana phoned saying my dad hadn't turned up for his tea. So I rushed back home to see what the crack was, and he was dead in his bed. And but because he put the house in his name, I got evicted. So it's been a bit of a messy few years, but we're chilling now, man. We're chilling now. Hey, Scaman, how you doing, brother? Is the lady in the back getting a lift? Well, she's here on holidays, so they come down from Ireland once or twice a year. So Adele, her brother, and her future husband, and then another guy called Mr. T. Were long-term followers from YouTube, and they come down every year. I invited a load of subscribers over about, fucking hell, 6 or 7 years ago. It was a while ago now. And then I've never got rid of these ones. These ones have stuck. Oh, in the convoy videos. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Hell yeah. Spencer, yes, it'll be 6 or 7 years ago that I invited them all down. I think it was 2019, Danny? It was 18 or 19, wasn't it? Yeah, thought it was. Yeah, got a new house, so I basically sofa surfed for about 5 months with my dog. And luckily I knew I was going to lose the other house, so banged everything in storage and just let it happen. So yeah, I had the house packed and ready to leave just after the funeral, I think, or just before the funeral actually. You're a YNW, Mitch. You are? Oh, he is a YNW, Mitch. Not wrong. That's your problem. Sounds like a you problem, that. You what, Deli? Oh. That's it. And I've got headphones on today, chat, so it's awkward trying to take, like, having them off all the time. I just thought the dog would bark quite a bit, so I didn't want to. The open mics are pretty brutal, you can hear everything. Yeah, I mean, some people say, I mean, to be honest with you, I spend more time in the passenger seat. Because for me, like, if someone's coming over to see the rig and that, I'd rather them sit in the driver's seat and actually drive the thing and have some fun, you know? I always sit in the passenger seat. Guess the new update has some issues, I'll wait for the fix. I'm good, man, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you can still use the snow mod on 156, but yeah. Yeah, the problem is, Alan, you're talking about going into a battle with someone that would pay 4 times the amount to not do that. What's your tilt steering wheel column setup? Ah, I knew someone would pick up on it. It's solid as well, bro. Like, it literally is solid. There's a little bit of movement in it, a little bit, but I also don't think I've got it that tight. No, I don't. But yeah, it's solid. So basically, long story short, it's the Moser clamp drilled out and modified, and then I bought some handles for it, drilled them out, re-tapped them, and then moved it. Yeah, it's a Moser truck mount. Because obviously I built the whole wheel deck and everything myself, so I built it around the Moser truck mount and then just modified the mount to do this. Why not drive in real life? I lost my car driving license 10 years ago for medical, so I physically can't drive it, unfortunately. Yeah, no bother, uncut. Hiya Jay, how we doing, Mr. J? Big JC, absolute plank, how are you doing? The worst man on the internet. Oh, appreciate the gift, brother, thank you, man. Hell yeah. Food poisoning from KFC. Hey mate, if you can afford a KFC these days, bro, you are living life. Jesus. Big boy money these days. We're like 20 miles left. Hiya Fax, it's so someone I met through YouTube, someone that followed me for many years, so her brother, Firefight, followed us for years, and then I invited him down to the room to see the studio and everything. I invited about 15 people down. He came down and brought his sister, which is Adele, and then Adele met her partner through the channel, which is Mitch. So they come down every year. There's 4 of them that come down every year just to hang out, see the room, sometimes get a computer built. I normally build PCs for them. Firefighter's Scottish, he's not Welsh. He's from Scotland. Yeah. Do I have another? Another what, sorry? What steering wheel do I have? I have a SimMagic Evo Pro. They met through the stream, yeah, so long story short, without dragging it out too much, basically Mitch couldn't make it to the subscriber meetup I had in 2019, so Firefighter brought his sister. There was loads of other people there, because what I didn't realise, I invited 15 people, but then 15 people all brought +1, which I didn't even think about. So we had a big 6-hour stream, my mum was there, everyone was there, and everyone was in the games room chilling. We had a big camera up in the corner of the games room. It's on YouTube, recording everything, and Mitch obviously spotted Adele on the camera, and that's it. He slid into her DMs and now they're getting married. Easy as that. I'm also a Tinder app, basically, bro, yeah. Basically, yeah. Cheers for the heart, mate, bro. Thank you, man. What are you saying, Nelly? Oh, he won't come on. Not a chance. That man would donate £100 an hour not to come on. Know what he's like? That's what I said to Alan. He's literally fighting against someone that he's out of his league. Not a chance. Oh, my dad, I know. It was mad because when we had all them people down, there was people getting pissed. There was people who wanted to be in the rigs. There was boys on VR and some people racing, and it was a great day. I enjoyed it. Hiya Stacey, how you doing? Ah, same to you, brother. Same to you. No, not then there wasn't. There was one of the lads who nearly got bit though. Well, I had a Rottweiler and I had a Labrador, and it was hilarious because the Labrador was the vicious one because he got scared. He was fine if you left him alone, but he became very vicious if you pushed yourself on him. And the Rottweiler was the soft as shit. So one of the lads came down, one of the subscribers. I warned him, but had the normal sort of, I'm a dog person, everything's fine. I'm like, okay. Pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. I said, look, just play with the Rottie, because the Rottie loves people. Leave the lab alone, but he wouldn't. So he pushed and pushed until eventually he snapped. So I went in to get the Labrador out, but by then he was already aggressive. So then he was trying to snap at me, so it wasn't a good do, that. What was uncut? What was that? Sorry, bro. All Gucci, brother. Yeah, all Gucci. I use a SimMagic Evo Pro with a forever sharp wheel, but to be honest, I changed my wheel more than I changed me fucking me socks. Oh, the gauges. Oh, you got it. That was quick. Holy shit. Did you order it or you've actually received it? Hey Dan, I do some racing. I've got a racing sim to be left. So I do some racing, but I just love the sim stuff, man. Yeah, I just love the sim stuff. I really do. We ain't fitting down there, brother. No chance. I've already answered, Brody. I've answered about 12 times, dude. The SimMagic Evo Pro, 18 Newton meter. I'm gonna have to try and get up this side, I think. You can't fit in the cones, man, but this truck's not going to give me a break, is he? Nope. At least I only have to take one corner out. Now I've got it. I've got a bulldozer on the back, so not a chance I'm getting through there. It'll arrive. Wow. Yeah, that was quick, that, bro. For a custom maker as well. Driving a Pete, man. 379 Pete. What, that GPS there, you mean? Is that the one you're after? I think one of the boys has already got you sorted. Yeah, TruckSim GPS, it's a paid app at the moment. This is a shuttle truck, yep. Yeah, this is my Pizza 389, the green one. Look behind me, why? What have I look at that? Afternoon Toon, how you doing, bro? You good? You can traffic's lethal, isn't it? Cheers there, bro. Appreciate you. Just enjoying being back on. I've been off for a week, so it's just so nice to be back on. I've got guests here all week, so I don't know how much different content we'll do. More than likely, mainly just trucking, you know. When's ETS 2? I don't know, bro. I can do it whenever, really. I mean, just a point you swapping the shifters over and whatnot, you know. Cheers, DJ, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you're well, dude. How's my day going? Well, man. Well, how are you? I don't either. It's meant to be 2026, I think, but it's only info that I've seen, you know. Ah, cheers, DJ. There's definitely some good ones out there, though. Oh, don't be Citizen, don't be telling her husband that, man. Jesus. Don't be saying that. No, it's me friends. Well, I say me friends, but it's not me friends. Basically, I met Deli through YouTube along with her brother and her future husband. Alright? Oh, you're fine, man. People are gonna ask, it's not an issue. It's your holiday, man. You do what you want to do. Don't let them put you off. I can't even turn it off either. I can't turn the rear camera off. I don't think I can anyway. No, you're good. There you go. I've got you, don't panic. No, I've turned it off. I can't see you now. I know, it's just one of them, innit? Keep digging. Oh, I'm not digging. I've answered the question about 4,000 fucking times. That's all, bro. It's long story short. There's 4 subscribers from a YouTube channel that came down 2019 to get some computers built and come and see the room and whatnot. So they come down now every year. They come down to sit in the room, watch the game, and have a go at the sim setup and all that sort of stuff. So they just like to, I'll leave them to it. They can do what they want. If they want to drive, if they want to be on stream, if they don't want to be on stream, play on the desk, do whatever they want to do. It's their holiday, so I just leave them to it. Hiya Hamish, how's it going, brother? Soon she will be, I don't think we'll get Deli in the driver's seat. You won't drive, will you? Oh yeah, you couldn't reach the pedal, that's a fair point. I forget she's only 2'4". She wouldn't reach your pedal, Mitch. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not miles away, but they're also, well, I say they're not adjustable, they are actually. Everything adjustable. Tell her, yeah, I know. I'll just leave this camera on, mate. You can still see plenty in it, and it stops that problem for a bit. Also, I've got to try and stop reading chat anyway, because Mexico's complicated. See the map? There's roads everywhere, man. Cheers, Damien. How you doing? You good? The tunnel's going bright and dark, doesn't have to, your eyes in, man. my bad. What the fuck was that? Someone dragged me into the barrier. Might have been me, like, but that was weird. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is, but what am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Oh, it's a cat's eye. Well, that's gotta be it. It's one of these fucking little white things here. It dragged me into the barrier, bro. No, this is Mexico. So this is a map add-on that you can download once you own all the DLC, basically. So it's made by some map modders. It's called Reformer. How long did it take to build? So once I had all the equipment, I had it all on that silver rig that was to my left. So once I had all the gear, to build the rig from scratch and bolt everything on took 4 days, between 4 and 5 days. So I built the whole rig from scratch, wrapped everything in carpet, built all the walls, all the floor, seat rails, everything, and then attached everything, bolted everything, had everything working within 5 days. The carpet wrapping took the longest, man. That was the hardest part, was wrapping everything in carpet. Trying to get the carpet to like lie properly and that as well, you know. Yeah, well, I just wanted to see, so my silver rig that's sitting to the left of me, that rig, when I had it in here, I had everything blacked out. I had curtains on it, I had bloody all sorts of, like, laid on it, trying to block things out, because if it's black you can't see it. One of the things I hated was if I ever needed to go under the button box or behind the button box, everything, it was just like a rat's nest, and it wasn't comfortable. You couldn't get in. The passenger seat was right annoying, and it was just generally a pain in the arse. And then the other thing I didn't like is the old setup looked awesome on camera, don't get me wrong, but in person I just hated it. Every time I opened the games room door, it wasn't like, didn't have that wow factor, where this setup now is immaculate. I mean, there's not one person that's come to see this setup, everyone said it looks better in person. Every time they open the door, they're like, it looks better in person. It does, it really does. The old setup didn't. The old setup looked better on camera than it did in person. So I built this for me. I wanted a nice clean atmosphere to sit in all day. Just have something that's nice. I mean, there's nothing anywhere. Everything's completely open. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Very, very happy with it. What are you two talking about, Tam? Oh, you talk some shit, you two. I thought I was bad. Hiya Stuart, a little bit of everything, bro. I was a welder and fabricator for a little bit. Did a lot of stuff with like cars and things like that, you know. A little bit of everything. Obviously I had your standard jobs when I was younger, you know, like Tesco's, and worked in a garage. Did a bit of window cleaning for a while. But then I got into welding and fabricating and went down that route. And then obviously after my accident, got into gaming. And then from the gaming got into the streaming, and there you go. I'm not even getting involved in that one. Something I can do comfortably, like I can put my heart and soul into, and anything that happens to me while I'm streaming, I can go and take a day off tomorrow, and it doesn't affect anybody. It was just not so much easy, but it's just the most practical for me. So that's why I do it, and it's because it just works perfectly for me. What fastest lap round where? What have I missed here? Well, no one can get in me racing brake. Oh. Yeah, we tried Mitchin. Mitch is the smallest guy out of everyone, and Mitch couldn't fit in it. He just sat on the top of it. Kind of just hovered on it, and like a girl would on a dirty toilet seat, and he just wouldn't fit inside of it. So. The height wasn't really the issue, to be quite honest. No offence to Mitch. I'm going to say it was his penis that was stopping him getting in. Because I think that's the most unoffensive part I can say. So his penis was that big, he couldn't fit in it. Widthways, you know. So, we'll leave it there. Damien, yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch every day, bro. Every day. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hiya, bro, how you doing? I know a lot of people think it's real, but there's not. I don't try and push it as real. It is just pushed as a simulator. So this setup itself, including the floor, the walls, the seats, everything, all the electrics, all the buttons, wheel, everything, would be about 2,900 to replace it, but you would have to build the setup yourself. That's for materials and all the equipment. You would still have to make it, because all the walls are a part of the setup, you see. And then you would have the screens and the PC on top, obviously. Man's on the Baileys already, Tom. A bit early, is it not, bro? At 2:30 on a fucking Monday, mate. You what, Delhi? My YouTube chat's in for this. It's just no one's talking. Well, I'm assuming it's in for there, it should be. I'm pretty sure it just has, yeah, there you go. It shows you the red YouTube thing, so there's just no one talking on YouTube. I don't think it's froze or out. Someone will say something one day. No, very quiet. Put your foot down, I can't, bro. Can't afford to. Get fines and shit if you speed. Hey, yes, how you doing? Oh, he's... I was going to talk to you, but then I realised you're a spammer. I'll get rid of him, it's alright. I can do it all while I'm driving. Yeah, I did. I built it. It's just built from wood. So the outwards frame is all built from 7x2 roofing timber. Sorry, 7x3 roofing timber. Then the internal frames 2x4. So, and then 22mm floorboards on top of that, and then obviously everything's wrapped in carpet and four-way stretch on the walls. So yeah, it's good, man. It's American Truck Simulator, brother. She's not been about yet, bro. She's not about. Nah, she left me as soon as she knew you were about. That was it. Unfollowed me and fucked off, I think. Just a fan. You're not a spanner? I didn't say you were. We weren't talking about you, bro. We're talking about someone else. Yeah, 2 Jane. I can't drive real trucks, bro. I can't drive real cars either. I lost my license medically over 10 years ago. Just a fan. Yeah, man's gonna go after it, I know. She's definitely left. Yeah. Big Dean. What's happening? You are? Aye. What are you doing? You look like you're streaming. Van Simulator, is it? Leave work early, Sim. Hey, you might have one of your bosses watching this, bro. Catch you in a bit. In a bit, bro. Big Dean. Trying to work out where the red spanner is, bro. I think it's in there, but I'm not gonna get this trailer in there, I don't think. Yeah, he does. I know he does. He always phones us. It's better when he phones us when I've got the mics on, because then you guys can hear him. He's hilarious, man. Yeah, he's a good lad. Did my missus say she was going to try and phone the stroke ward or not? She did? Ah, okay. Oh, bit of big Tony in, Alan. Tony's back. Been gone for about 5 days. You messaged me. Ah. What, on Faceplant was it? You what? What did you message me on? Yeah, you were paying attention. Yeah, fire, is it through Discord or something? I can't open my Faceplant when there's people around because you keep sending me nudes and shit. Huh? No, you don't need to. I don't know what's there. You don't want to see a big kebab. Right, turn round. I mean, it's a nice looking kebab, but I'm sure she doesn't want me showing it to everybody in the world. Oh, that's 6 till 7. Right, okay. Yeah, you're good, Deli. You can turn around now. You're alright. Nah, she hasn't, bro. We're good. Big Alan. You're a mess, you are, bro. I'm surprised Deli hasn't banned you yet, to be honest. Huh? Well, he's a mod, but if you message me, I can ban him for you. Can you hear the jakes, yeah? I'll put the windows down so you can hear it properly, bro. Fine line, oh yeah. Yeah, everything's good, bro. How are you? You all good? Alan lives on the wrong side of the line, that's for sure. My bad, Delhi. It's not like you to apologise, bro. Do I truck in real life? Oh shit, my bad. Fucking pleased I don't, I just missed my turn, bastard. I don't truck in real life, dude. I don't drive anything in real life. Just seeing a picture of Mitch. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. I'm keeping front cameras on only. I'm staying out of it. I'm not here. Yeah, Delhi reckons he's cute. He's just a big person. I'd say a big personality, but he's just big. Got big hands, big legs. He hasn't got a big voice though, he's pretty quiet. Not a big chatter like you, Alan. Chat shit. Hiya Jason's stance, how we doing bro, you all good? Yeah, exactly. Well, Graham's my height. Yeah, I think, well, we met him at Truckfest. Oh, were you not? Nah, see, Graham's like me. I think, you know, he'd happily, if someone was like beating him up, you know, bite someone's ear off on the way down. But he's just small. He's never going to be... It's like saying that Jack Russell's going to be as good as a Doberman. It's just never going to happen. Mitch has got the one thing me and Graham don't have, which is fucking bigness. A big friendly bear, but sounds like Tam. The voice don't match. It don't match actually. His voice don't match. You're right. I agree with that. I don't know if calling him a bear's a very nice thing though. It's a bit of an insult, isn't it? Most people don't like bears. When you say friendly bear, they don't really exist, do they? Don't get friendly bears. No, that's because you are high all the time, though. I don't think you can sound high if you're always high. You're just high. I know you said friendly, but when did you last see like a friendly bear? Paddington bear's friendly, oh jeez. Yeah, Paddington bear's also like 2 foot tall. Them two, man. They're ruining my whole Twitch today. I'm gonna have to start charging them when they take over chat. You what? He won't come in the rig, will he? He's a big pussy. I don't even know if he'll fit in, man. His legs might be up here, like. No face cam, no. I've got some people around in the room who it was just creating a nightmare. Apparently me having like people behind me gaming chair was just creating a distraction for Twitch. No, for TikTok, sorry. I've turned it off for today. I've got 3 or 4 people down from YouTube. Currently 3, soon to be 4. So they come down, I've met them in 2019, they come every year. So they just come for a bit of gaming, PC builds, just to hang out and chill. So yeah, they're sitting behind us, so I'll just leave it off for now. Alan, well, Tam's paid. I wouldn't say Alan's paid. I don't think one bit counts, bro. I'm good at 81, yeah, I'm good, I'm chilling. Can't complain, brother. Hey up, Gaming Cakes, how's it going? Good, man, we're just chilling in Mexico. No, I don't drive anything in real life. I lost my car driving license 10 years ago medically. I'm just saying if you bite, mate. You bite pretty easy, to be quite honest. Why am I drinking and driving? I'm playing a video game, bro, so I can do what I want. Plus, it's not alcohol, so you are allowed to drink juice while you drive. Got yourself a new monitor, started this month, went for a 34. Nice, you like it? What did you upgrade from? Are you good, Tam? You're probably just joking. Not Tam, Cam, sorry. I've got a Tam, I've got a Cam. So many people in here right now. My bad, just killed the granddad. It's tight round here. Went from a 32 1080p. Oh, so you went smaller? That's weird. How come you went smaller? Oh, I would have gone bigger, me, man. That's strange. Very strange upgrade. Happy with it, though? Rarely ever see someone go small in monitors. Normally you would step up, but... yeah, that's crazy. That's a mad upgrade. Cam, Tam, 3 apples. There's mate, it's mad busy. So many people. You got offered Samsungs, but they're only 1080 and 24s, yeah. 1080 is not bad. It all depends. If you go on triples and you don't have a giant computer, triple 1080p 27s would be the sweet spot. Because don't forget, you're gonna get half the frame rate on 1440. So stepping back to a true 1080p panel. The only thing that looks shit, in my opinion, is when you run a 1440p panel in 1080p. Then it looks shit. I've got some 1440p 27s. I put them in 1080p and they look blurry and horrible. Whereas I've got a really high-end BenQ 27 1080p. It's sharp as anything. It's wider, it's not much smaller from your 32, but yeah. You want the 1440p, yeah. I've got you. Yeah, so you've gone from a 32-inch 16:9 to a 27-inch 16:9. I've got the 34 behind us. Yeah, it's just an odd upgrade. But hey, if you like it, bro, you like it. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think the ultra wides and the super wides and stuff like that, they really kind of they complicate the way that they sell them, so people just don't understand the sizes. But yeah, 34-inch ultra wide is a 27-inch screen, completely a 27-inch with half a 27 on the side of it. Basically, that's what a 34 is. 49-inch super wide is two 27s stuck together. 29-inch ultra wide is a 24 and half a 24. Can't wait until we can get to a red spanner I can actually fit in. Hey Rai, how's it going, man? Made a YouTube and Twitch so you can follow me. The view is so restricted. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know, this is what I say when people come in TikTok and they're like, oh, I want to see more, and I'm like, well, you'll have to go landscape, like there's no other way around it. And I don't see the point in doing landscape on TikTok, because the whole point I like TikTok is very heavy on the numbers. It's great when it's quiet, but the portrait side of it's also very popular, so. How you doing, Delhi? You all good? Yeah, so 6 to 7 on the hospital thing. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what he wants to do. Will he just take us up, drop us, and then come back for us, or see what? To be honest, I'll just leave it down here. You gotta wear a mask as well, but I'm assuming it's fine. I haven't got it. I don't mind wearing one, I'm just assuming though. Can't see why now. I want to check before when I just go for a smoke. Do everything good. Oh, okay. I don't carry them anymore. It's because it's a stroke ward and you've got this super flu bollocks going about in it. So they're just clamping down on it. It's one of the reasons I won't take the noggin. Yeah, well, last time I went in to see me gran, I was sat in the waiting room and there was two sort of not service or alert dogs. They were assistance dogs, but they weren't well behaved. One of them was barking all the time. The other one was bombing about the waiting room on a extendable lead, right? And then it kept bothering the woman who had the blind dog, like the guide dog. And I was just like, this is why I hate this whole assistance dog bollocks. Like if you need it, I get it, but at least have it well trained. They're not. Too many people are just self-training these days, which again is fine if it helps you, great. But then I suppose it's no different than some people with a kid. Yeah, I mean, I'm calling these two assist dogs out, but to be honest, I was in Aldi about 2 weeks ago, walked past the freezer, the door hit me in the face, and a fucking little 6-year-old popped out the freezer. Just jumped out the freezer, like, and ran off. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then a woman comes up and she's like, oh, it's kids, you know. I'm like, no, I did that in the 90s. My dad would have locked me in the bloody freezer. He would have done, I'm telling you. Would have put a price tag on me and locked the door. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll stay as long as I can with her just to see how she's doing, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hiya, Ree. Yeah, appreciate that, Ree. I say Turbo's great because it allows you to watch everyone, but if you only just watch one person, don't forget you can just sub as well. If you sub to that person each month, it's only like five or 6 quid. It's a bit cheaper than Turbo, but if you watch multiple people, well, my ads on Twitch are brutal. Like, I've turned them down again. I went from 6 minutes an hour to 5, but they still seem heavy. Like, yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Ree. You're good. Yeah, no, that's it, bro. You've done the right thing, mate. Turbo's great, but as I say, don't worry about it. It's Ryan. Ah, okay, I've got you. Rye for short. Yeah, I've got you. My bad, bro. What's up, Uncut? What's the issue? Weren't you on TikTok as well? Played ETS2 since you were 8. Holy. How old are you now, bro? 2 mile left, boys. The next job on the board. $25 now, holy. Hey, forget, I mean, the game's been out like 13 years, you know. I'm in Mexico, bro. I'm in Reforma. Gotta get this truck fixed. I feel like we just fixed it, to be fair. Mexico's brutal on the truck though. Wasn't a fan of the first ETS wasn't great. I know, I got ETS2 first, but then I went back and tried ETS1 and I was like, nah, it's not for me. Yeah, well, it took me 6 years to get into ATS. So until I was willing to put my hand in my pocket and I was willing to go mod hunting. But once I went mod hunting, that was it, man. The ATS mods are just a different world, man. I go back to ETS2 now and I'm just like, nope. Turn around, put me back in the American truck, please. Thank you. When you say one-sided, what do you mean? You mean can I put the wheel over there? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, no. I mean you could. I built the setup myself, so yeah, you definitely could. But it's one of them where you just build it for one side and that's it, you know. So yeah, left-hand drive only. But I don't play any right-hand drive games. Don't play any. Hey Harley, yeah, I'll show you the truck, bro. Camera's going on, Delhi. You'll be alright until I go to this one, I think. But hey ho. Go. Did make me miss me turning though. Yeah, con bar wheels, yeah. Expensive, bro, for what they are. Detroit it is, yeah. Detroit diesel from Slav Jerry. Yeah, it's nice, man. Right, we're down to 40 grand, so yeah, I've got to start going careful with this truck. Jesus. 3% permanent damage, down to 30 grand in the bank. Get paid 3 grand for this one, depending on damages, so we'll see. Yeah, con bar wheels, man. Yeah, my bad. It's yeah. So it's so when you download Slav Jerry's mods, each version has a different engine sound. So like when you download, say, Z mods, you know, different sound. They don't sound different. You just put it in, and the 10 litre sounds like a 12 litre and all that. With Slav Jerry's, it comes with this particular engine comes with 3 engines, the 11.7, 12.7 and the 14 litre, and they all sound different. This is the 12.7. Sounds great. You are? Oh yeah. Yeah, but you can just go through and batter them. Yeah. Downside is you need Mitch to help you up. So you are? Oh, not bad. Work out where the second corner. Blind sign's never the good side to do reversing. Quite a tight spot, actually. Oh, okay. I see where I've gone wrong. I can't go straight in because of that truck. I have to go in at an angle. You'll probably respect me reversing more now when you watch on the stream. It's harder than you think. It's gotta be fucking near there. I missed it apparently. Bit of front cones. Can't be far out, surely. Where the fuck's the front corner? Yes it is. I was close. Reasonable. What did I lose? So we just did an hour and a half job for $2,300. Yuck. Well, on to the next. Probably going to be shipping out of here now, I think. Oof. That's a long job, that is. Jesus. So long. Even that's long. Well, 100 mile, 120 mile would be 120 minutes at 60 mile an hour, which would be obviously 2 hours. But if you average it out to about 30 mile an hour, it would be 4 hours real time, plus another half an hour for the extra 13 mile. So you'd be looking probably about 4.5 to 5 hours for that, like real time. I haven't toured one of them yet, though. But again, like even that's a 3 hour drive right there. For 9 grand. It's not a lot, really. Harvester, 13 grand. That's a lot of money, that. Jesus. There's no else really paying well. So I am the, where else am I near? Yeah, but look at the end of it. I've just come through. This is why people say like, "Oh, how come on the ATS you like driving on the straight roads?" I'm like, "Because I drive on the shit roads a lot. There is some better." What are them two arguing about? They're talking about trucking, I think. See, because I got that tractor, but it keeps falling over when I'm driving it. Obviously, the trailer was only $70 real money, so we can't expect it to be a completely finished mod, can we? Lol. So I fancy that, like, it's not a lot of money, really. I hear. It's either we pull that or we pull the harvester, but the harvester's a 3 day job, like. That'll take me 7 hours, like literally. Plus side is it's not very. There's not a lot of bad roads. Arizona. Do we reckon, chat? 100. Do we do the 4 or 5 hour job, or do we do the slightly smaller job but more complicated roads? I mean, to be honest, that job there is probably going to take us longer than the harvester because that section here, oops, and we've just come from Durango as well, so I feel like that one would be better, but that's a huge job. That's a huge job. That The only thing with that other one, Ryan, is we've literally just drove down there, literally twice. So that's the only thing putting me off that one. Yeah, that's the only thing putting me off. So, well, if we have a couple of days sleep, yeah, because I'll finish the job tomorrow. Like I'm not bothered. Oh yeah, we'll sleep for a few days. We'll see what we can pick up. Anything else? Literally. Oh, what's that one? That's not great. That's 137. Paying slightly less. Uh, I just slept one day. I might sleep another day. What have these got left on? 35 minutes. Let me sleep another day. Try that. Hey, bro, how you doing, man? You all good? See, them scrapers. I don't want to take that tractor because the tractor will be a problem. Right, there's a gun. 89. Oh, yeah, there we go. And that's 90 mile as well. Perfect. What's a harvester job like? Oh, it's the same. They're very similar. Do we run? Well, the New Holland one's the same as that John Deere, and I'm just worried it's going to fall over. So I reckon it's between harvester and tractor. We're in the bottom of Mexico. We're gonna dig our way out to Arizona. We've got a tractor or a harvester. The harvester's top of our Arizona. Uh, yeah, the tractor's the top. Yeah, that's a nice run. That bit of windies as well up here. Yeah, that's sick. So I think we should run. I haven't done the harvester and I haven't pulled the tractor. Harvester's slightly heavier. Chat, you pick. It's on you. Pick one. 23,000 pounds or 37,000 pounds. Harvester or tractor. Pick one. Both the same run. There's like 10-mile difference in it. Combine, 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 combine. Yep. Knew that was coming. That one's slightly longer, but less pay, so yeah, we'll take that. Heavier always better. Absolutely. It's a pick up there. 2 mile to collect. What's that? Yeah, I know. Oh, got no air pressure. Well, I was going to pick up first, but I'm going to go and have a smoke because I've got no air pressure anyway. Oh. We'll figure that out. Whatever you want to do. Oh. Oh, I'm just sorry. I was having a smoke and a wee, but I'm also my grand's not very well, so I've just been sorting out going to see her. TV is 65 inch. One TV is 65. They're all 65. How do you get air pressure? Hiya, Base Raven. You just wait, bro. It just builds air pressure as the truck's running. Nah, she hasn't really got many people, bro, so I'll go down tonight for visiting and see. I've got Mitch and that here at the minute that'll take us up there, so which is great. And where she is not actually far from where I live. Getting hell, bro. Jesus. All that because of the police car had a car crash. Jesus. Aye, Mexico, bro. Just going to load up now. I'll load the combine up and then we're gonna head out of Mexico. We're in the bottom of Mexico though. So we're gonna go coastline all the way out of Mexico. It should be a good run, to be honest. Quite looking forward to it. So you've got me until 5 and then I'm gonna dip off, go and see my nana, get back, grab some food and then come back on. K1221 65 inch. Can someone write in YouTube 65 inch please? Yeah, I mean, look, I feel for her because she's just old, bro, that's all it is. I know obviously if she died today it would be the stroke that killed her, but it's not really, mate. She's 92 or 93 years old, you know what I mean? It's age, unfortunately. Cheers, Odin, appreciate that, brother, thank you. Did I play Euro? Yeah, we did a 24-hour Euro stream a few weeks ago. Yeah, cheers Ryan, mate, thank you. Oh mate, she lived a beautiful life with a man that she loved for 70 years, so she had a fantastic life. Raised 4 great kids. Obviously she lost a youngest son 2 years ago, so she lost a husband of 70 years 3 years ago and then lost a youngest son a year later. She's had a bit of a time of it lately, man. Oh mate, she's the epitome of strong. She is. My nana's a beautiful woman, man. very, very old school, like very, very old school. Like, so obviously I stayed with my nana for a bit, you know, when obviously I needed somewhere to live, and it was mad because like I was sitting having tea with her one day, and finished my tea, went for a smoke, came back, and when I left her, she was watching the dance show thing that she liked. So her and my granddad used to be professional dancers, and they used to dance for a living and do dance training and that, you know, ballroom dancing. So she was watching this celebrity thing, and I went for a smoke, comes back, and she's sitting in tears crying, and I'm like, fucking hell, what's happened, you know what I mean? I didn't know what had happened. This is how old school my nana is. There was two women dancing together, and it made her cry because you need a lead dancer. So, and the lead for her is always a man. So it had nothing to do with sexuality or anything like that. It's just in her eyes, she hates what they're doing to the dancing community, which is changing it. Doesn't like change. You find a lot of old people don't like change. How many wheels have I got? Truck wheels, probably 8 or 9. Actual wheels in the collection, I have no idea. Like, be getting up to 40 or so now, I would say. It's definitely getting up there. Yeah, well, it was the same as like my gran doesn't like, she doesn't believe in like mental illness and thing, which obviously is a huge thing, and it's not to be overlooked. It's a huge thing, but like she was talking about the war and all that, and she was like, "So you've got 4 sons?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Beautiful husband, yeah, with a great job, yeah." And then he's dragged out the house and dragged to war because he had to go. And I'm like, right. She said, "Do you not think that made me a bit anxious and made me a bit like, you know, unhappy?" I'm like, "Well, of course it would." She said, "Back then you didn't have a fucking choice. You just had to get on with it." And I was like, fair point. Can't really argue with that, to be quite honest. It's like walking to the shops and that, and there's houses just getting blown up while you just go trying to go and get some bread. Like, it's just a different world, them people. Live streamer from Hong Kong, we admire you after seeing you. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Just a file. Minty, what are you talking about, Minty? Sorry, I think I missed your comment. Yeah, what mod are you talking about, bro? Manuel, the engine mod is from Slav Jerry. So it's a Detroit diesel and it's a 12.7 litre. It's on Steam Workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think for me gran, what she was getting at is they didn't have a choice. So whether you're unhappy or not, you just had to get on with it. I think these days you have more of a choice. They didn't back then. Downloaded the Pingers Pete. See, I don't like Pinger personally, but you need to install Modify to get it to work. So I don't like that software, man. Not a fan. Yeah, I don't know. I spent $300 for Pinger, but I just don't like the software at all. Yep, Alan, I know. I used to run left lane a lot, but just full of knobheads, man. There's a group in there called Outlaws. Great guys, lovely guys, and I miss talking to them. I really do, but I just can't. There's too many knobheads in there for me. That's coming from a knobhead, so I'm from the UK, Ryan, yeah. Have the mod file in your mod game, won't pop up in your mod manager. Yeah, I don't know, Minty, I don't know. Last time I used it, it did work, but as I haven't used it for 2 years now. Never ever had a problem with anything on my computer, and then I installed Modify, and then 3 days before Christmas, about 2 days after I installed Modify, my PayPal was hacked. It was actually when Delhi and everyone was here. So, yeah, I don't like that software at all. Afternoon, Tommy, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, I know. It's a CB, but then it's also some of the boys that are in power over there. They're just cunts, mate. There's not a better word for them. They're not good cunts either. If you're Australian, you get good and bad ones, but there's just some idiots, man. But the outlaw boys, I used to generally think a lot of, but it's too many knobheads for me to get involved anymore. Just do my own thing now. I have my own server now, so new wheel. No, I haven't had a new wheel in quite a while now, bro. Hiya, Benny. Cheers for that message on YouTube as well, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. It's really sorry to hear you're having issues, my boy. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Things are gonna fit past there. What a place to break down. Our big Dave Cam finally got the belt tension. Yeah, I hope you're well, bro. Everything's starting to pick up a bit now, mate, or what's the crack? I don't know what I'm stuck on. Anyway. Oh, Dave Cam, man. Brilliant guy, man. Nice. Ball 2, Martin. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Last night was a mess. There was people in there causing chaos, in cop cars, stopping the whole convoys. Yeah. And to be honest, bro, like, I'm way too opinionated to be an admin and all that, but some of the boys in there are just power hungry with the admin shit, man. And I found a lot of the admin in there would create more drama than just leaving the boys alone. Like coming in at like 7 o'clock in the morning, there's 20 people on the server, and telling people to stop using the CB, and I'm like, look, at the end of the day, you're talking about a group of men playing a video game, chatting away about anything. I mean, the CB was fine. And I found a lot of the time they would try and shut the CB up and make it worse. Cheers Tommy. Oh, his setups. Oh, Dave Cam shit puts my shit to shame, man. Holy fuck. Dave Cam shit is clean. Yeah, he's a good lad, man. Oh, mate, left lane, yeah. And Tyrese, the guy that runs it, owns it. Beautiful, man. Really, really good dude. A lot of time for him, a lot of time. Same as like OG Outlaw and people like that. Hell of a lot of time for, man. Really, really good people. Dave Cam's like watching me fucking dad, man. It's hilarious. That's pretty cool. Sorry chat, he just released, there's a lot of the streamers at the minute and content creators going through the whole haptic seatbelt thing, you know, for racing, not for trucking. Awesome, man. Like, you just watch him like pressing the accelerator, he's like, oh, don't feel out, goes in the first corner and gets sucked into the seat, and he's like, shit, I feel like it's gonna squash me. Coming from left lane was, yeah. Nah, the thing is, bro, left lane had its moments, dude. It had the potential to be phenomenal. Like, left lane had the potential to be incredible. Like, it really did. I mean, if it was age restricted, you know, and you could be yourself, or they had a no streamer zone or something, you know, where you could just go on and be yourself and talk about bollocks and cocks and shit, and without worrying about people having bloody meltdowns and. You know, it's just, it was weird, man. It was even worse when you met other streamers. I found some of them the worst, to be honest with you. You know, they come right up to you in Discord and that, send you private messages or catch you in a voice chat and they're like, I stream, can you keep your attitude and your language down? I'm like, fuck no. No, I can't. Absolutely not. Yeah, it had, yeah. No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, you can imagine it went well when they came, when they tried to talk to me about it. Yeah. It was the whole, well, I'm on this platform and I'm on that platform and I can't say this and I can't say that, and I'm like, yeah, all right, bro. Like if you're getting censored a lot and you're getting a lot of callback on your stream and you're getting banned a lot, it tends to be you've got somebody that's getting you banned. Someone's reporting you all the time. So just report that person to the platform and they'll leave it alone, you know. Hey Huntsville, what's up, bro? Next week you'll be on King Lag for your first. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. Turn the CB off. I said the same thing. Like, if you can't deal with that sort of language, and you're a content creator or a streamer or whatever, and I get it, you know, fucking hell, I completely understand the situation. Turn your CB off. Leave everyone else alone, man. Like, we used to say this all the time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not having a go at certain people, but honestly, rarely did I ever come across. So 5M, left lane, 5M, some sim racing games like iRacing and that. You never hear bigger streamers like, you know, 40, 50,000 subscribers or followers more. You never hear them moaning on like that. Rarely, ever. It's always the smaller channels that seem to create the massive drama. You know, it's mad. I've had a... Ah, okay, dude. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Hopefully they're okay. I love how different the graphics changes, Alan. You know, like when we started the stream, we've had dark, we've had dull, we've had rainy, we've had shit. Cheers, Ben, for the heart, mate. And then you've had the days like this where it's like beautiful. Man. It is a big range, yeah. Yeah, I was going to stream until like 7 o'clock or so, come off and have some food with the peeps and that, because we've got quite a few friends round today, well, around for a week. So I was going to just bang on till sort of 7 o'clock and then just come off and chill. But with my nana problem, I'm going to come off at about 5, maybe it's just before, go and see her in the hospital, come back, have some food. I might come back on tonight, I don't know yet. Might just milk it while I can, you know, block it. The problem is the, what was that, sorry? I was going to read something there, but... ban tiny channels and ignore bigger channels. It's not the bigger streamer's fault, it's the platform. I would disagree with that. Because I've been reported as a bigger channel on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok, and I've had problems with people reporting me, and they do get rid of you. Man, you've got to think, right, even with 1 million subs, which I don't have, they don't give a shit, bro. One streamer disappears, the other one turns up. They ain't losing big money, bro. So I don't know if is he gonna go? Aye. Yeah, so I would disagree with that, but one and only complaint I have with left lanes, the CB and the streamer police. Yep, they've got several servers. Maybe. Yep, said this to them. 18 only. You know, streamers allowed at their own discretion. Don't like a CB, turn the fucker off. But what do I know, man? What do I know? I'm out of arguments I had in there with people like, but you don't know because you're not on TikTok and you're not on here and you're not on there, and you can't say fuck on TikTok and you can't talk about, you know, gimp suits and fucking, you know, big dicks and that. And I'm like, well, you fucking can. As long as you're sensible about it and you don't have any major haters, you're good. The only ban I've ever had on TikTok was for talking about sausage rolls. I sent them the clip and they unbanned me the same day. Hang on a sec, please. Is that sending us up to go back down, or? Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to be going up. We need an illegal U-turn right now. Oh yeah, no, legit. Honestly, 7 years of streaming. I've had warnings and stuff on Twitch and YouTube. Most of the warnings I ever got was from my dad talking about like bad shit, you know, like fisting and all sorts. And one of the big warnings I had, I didn't even get a ban, but I got a warning, and that was when my dad googled King Kong on stream with his screen on show. So not bad. But yeah, it's one of them like. So the only actual ban I ever got was the other week. I got a ban for. Am I getting weird again, bro? Hey, just turned around because I just got weird. And yeah, I got a ban the other week, and when I checked the clip, I was like, oh, I wonder what the ban is. And I checked the clip, thinking, I thought, well, I've probably just been talking about something I shouldn't be. Let's just leave it there. And then when I watched the clip, it was like, do you like Greg's sausage rolls, or do you like something else? And that was literally all it said. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in. Literally pressed appeal. Within a minute, it had been lifted. What we hauling? I'll show you, my boy. Bear with me. I think, see, the TOS thing, the terms and conditions and that, obviously they're there to look after the streaming platforms, but as long as you're not overly taking the mickey out of it, as you say, I've seen people get away with loads, I've also seen people not get away with anything. So there's a farm streamer on here, I'm not going to say who it is, but very, very large, over 500k, you know, very, very large, making an awesome living every month out of Twitch, and he got stripped, and it was just for talking about things he shouldn't have been talking about. So, but he went a little bit too far with it, in my opinion. So now then, Ricky, how you doing? Big Massey Ferguson, yeah. How many tons? She is 17. Yeah, about £40,000, 17 ton, yeah. You float gears? I do, yes, float gears, yeah. So if I want to go down to 6 low right now, sorry, 6 high, we just give it a blip. Down she goes. And upshifting's dead easy, man. Hiya, Danky, how's it going, brother? You alright? Nomad, welcome in. Hope you're well, brother. Yeah, we chilling, man. So you might get another truck stream tonight. Either that, or I might give the sim rig to Firefight, and I might go farming tonight. I wonder if he's gonna truck while I'm out. I could do with some money making on my profile. I could just leave a stream on and let Firefighter take over. It's a chat that would make him nervous, for sure. Luke, part of the trailer. This is a $70 trailer from Blackhawk. Gearbox is it's the Airlogs. It's a Russian brand. Yeah, it comes with a trailer. It's a custom one. Hiya Jed, how you doing? Oh, I'm not nervous, but he would. It's very intimidating for a lot of people. And also, when you see the stream itself, when you see all the chats and all the alert boxes and everything that's there, it can be quite intimidating for people. The reading, chat and driving throws a lot of people off. I think a lot of people who play the game, they watch chat a lot. So they think, oh, it'll be manageable, but it's only when you see how many chats there is, and you see how some of them are separate, some of them are merged together. Obviously, multi-chats are great, but if you've got 400 in one, 100 in the other, and 200 in the other, and you put that in a multi-chat, it moves that quick, you'll just miss chat all the time. So then you need the separate chats to back that up. You need alert boxes to tell you when people have followed and subbed and things like that. So you end up with something like this, which becomes difficult. So anybody new coming in has to read that, and that. So you know what I mean? Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to, for sure, man. Oh, you'd be surprised, bro. I've had some confident people in here, and yeah. The biggest thing I think that people struggle with is how big this is. So the truck feels huge. So Firefighter's on a 49-inch ultra-wide G9 from Samsung. Great screen. So you would think he would come in here and be sick, you know. But yeah, it's surprising. It takes a lot of concentration. Can't the chats be merged together? They can, but then you can't read it. So if you think right now we're quite low, but if you take like earlier, we had 350 in on TikTok chatting away, had 110 in on Twitch, and then 100 in on YouTube. So you're looking at 550 people all talking naturally. Well, if you try and merge that into one chat, it's only that tall, so it moves that quick, you can't read it. So splitting the chats up into three means you've got 3 times the space to read back. There's an knack to it. It's not as easy as you think. What's my thoughts on the Blackhawk? It's a nice trailer, right? And it is, especially if you want to use the big one. The big one's no good for fucking Mexico, you know what I mean? Great trailer. I just think it's a lot of money, bro. Honestly, some of the trailers only have 2 loads. you know, I don't know. I can't get past how much money it is. It's a lot of money for a trailer. I'm sure it's $70. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but I'm sure it's up in that sort of price range. I don't know. There's some good trailers out there, and it is a good trailer. I love having it, but it's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. The guy that makes it and the guys that I spoke to that make it seem fantastic people. I think the updates are always going to be there, you know. I use a not found, it's a truck extension, literally for a truck. So, 1/2 inch 13 in thread, 30 inch extension from American Pacific Modern, I think it's called. It's a truck company. Oh, it's $60. Okay, my bad. I thought I paid 70, but my bad. But still, again, it's one of them, bro. It's not my place to say. It's a lot of money for a trailer. I don't want to tell people not to get it because it is a good trailer, but I also don't want to tell people to get it because it's a shit ton of money, man. You have it, it's very good, yeah. I don't like how some of the trailer things only have 2 loads. You know, but obviously this trailer is known for the triple, and the loads are phenomenal. You know, but it's just there shouldn't be any issues with it at that sort of price. Do I use mods? Yes, I use 2 mods. Yeah, 2 mods. I'm a 2 mod chicken. No, I don't drive in real life at all. So I lost my car license 10 years ago, over 10 years ago, for a medical issue. Oh, Tam's a hard man today. Tam's on it with the Baileys, isn't it? Big Tam. Can't wait until we get out of Mexico so we can actually make some money. Holy shit. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Been good in Mexico though. I've quite enjoyed myself, to be fair. We spent like an hour in the rain, so it's quite nice to be enjoying the sunshine now. I think it's a bit of a shit question, to be honest. Do I wish I could drive and have my independence and my freedom, or is this better? I mean, I think you can answer that for yourself. I'd rather drive happily, no problem. Yeah, Odin's in both, man. He's been in the YouTubes, he's in the OnlyFriends. I had to give him a free sub, like, because he's a bit tight this month, but I don't mind hooking the boys up, you know. Oh, it was self-inflicted, Jack. Just a head injury that I caused to myself. But in the UK, I mean, apparently every country is different, but in the UK, any thought of heart disease, loss of consciousness, blood pressure, sort of diabetics, you know, blood sugar, that sort of shit, anything to do with that, seizures, loss of consciousness, any sort of head trauma, you lose your license. Obviously, you can get it back in a year or 3 years. It really depends on the illness and the issue. But I will personally never drive again. So as I say, I'm a firm believer that we all have the right to risk our own lives. I think it's your life. If you want to walk along a tightrope and fall off and die, that is your choice, as long as it doesn't affect anybody else. Fantastic. You want to do 300 mile an hour down the motorway on one wheel on a motorbike with no one else in the road, great, good for you. You have the right to risk your own life. I don't think you have the right to risk anyone else's, in my opinion. So if you've got any sort of, like, if you've had a brain tumour or swelling on the brain and you had a seizure from that, you've had the tumour removed, a little bit different because you've removed the problem, but some forms of epilepsy, FND, things like that, where it's medicated, or that's pretty safe-ish. But you've got some things where people just randomly stop having blackouts and things, and then they get the license back and they choose to drive, and I just don't agree with it. I just don't agree with it. If you started having these issues out the blue or because of a head injury, well, what's stopping it coming back? Nothing. So personally, I think it should be a permanent ban. Jack, so the rig that's sitting to my left was my dad's rig. That's one of the OG rigs. That's a Simlabs P1, so that's the one we got in 2018, 2019. We've had them 6 or 7 years now. I've just sold one, which was mine, because I built this myself. This is built out of wood. So this is phenomenal. I love this rig, man. It's awesome. Wheel and pedals, I use a Simagic Evo Pro, and I use Simagic P1000 inverted. It's an OG chair for sure, yeah. That's my chair on my dad's simulator. Hey Mosh, you alright? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm chilling. Can't complain. Had a good stream so far. I say I was going to batter on till like 7, but we'll have to come off soonish, so I can get there. I can get up to the hospital, go and see how the little woman's doing. I'm in Mexico right now. I'm trying to dig my way out, but I've still got like 2 hours on the clock yet, so. Insert your sympathy. I'm not inserting out near town, bro. Absolutely not. I'm not inserting anything near town. Yeah, well, the tight room was a little bit different because the tight room wasn't really, if you're talking about the track racer rig in a really small, tiny room, it's a little bit different because it wasn't my room. That was my ex-wife's parents' spare bedroom, which they gave me while we were saving money up to get our own house. So it was one of them where it was just a needs must thing. Because I went from there into the grey studio, which I loved. That was probably my favourite room to date. So, oh yeah. So basically, I lived in a farmhouse which was big, and I loved it. And then I moved up to I moved 3 hours away from the farmhouse because we didn't have any internet, and I wanted to get into streaming. So we chose to live with our parents for 6 months to a year, so we could save the money to get a house close by so we could have the internet. So yeah, it was great, man. It was a tight little room, but it was mine and they gave me it to use as long as I was there, so it worked really, really well. Oh yeah, I mean we don't stream on TikTok very as often as we do on the YouTube and the Twitch. YouTube and Twitch is the everyday job, you know. But yeah, still going. So two simulators now we have. We've got the simulator that I built myself, which is this one. Obviously got the 2 seats in here, passenger seat and driver seat. Full like open floor as well, so like all this is just open space. So it's a full flat floor rig, all the wiring's underneath. It's beautiful, like I love this rig. And then I've got the racing rig, and then we've got the desk, which is behind this shoulder. Desktop for farming now, yep. So I'll be honest, this rig at the moment's redundant because I just moved it from the middle of the room into this corner, and now the headset doesn't reach. I haven't got a camera for it. I've created some problems. This rig here is connected to, not to this, but it's connected to the system that runs this. So there's 2 big high-end computers that run this. So they run these 3 screens and then the 2 top screens. So that red simulator you see behind us has got a 43-inch monitor and a 27 above. That's connected to the 2 PCs here as well. So yeah, I don't use that at the moment for anything, and when I do use it, I primarily use that rig for racing. But the channel's not a big racing fans at the moment. I still drop a little bit in here and there, you know what I mean, but no, I don't. I mean, I'll be honest, so it's funny when I talk about racing, a lot of people say they miss the racing streams we used to do. I never ever did regular racing streams. I did the odd stream here and there, but I never regularly raced on the channel. I built the channel on Farm Sim. The YouTube was built on Farm Sim, and then I slowly put in some Euro Truck, and the Farm Sim community hated it. And I kept it going and kept drip feeding it in, and eventually got to the point where everyone loved the trucking and didn't like the farming. So it's like, it's always hard to get right. The racing was kind of like blah, but at the moment, because I'm struggling to get content out just through life, I haven't got, there isn't. So if you were doing 6 days of trucking and farming, which is what my core audience loves, then the odd 1 day of a bit of racing, 6 hours of racing for me, no one cares. They can come and watch it if they want, but they don't have to watch it if they don't. It's not going to affect any numbers or anything, you know. So I know, it's a bit different with you and Tam, because you'd watch us do out. David, this is a paid truck from Pizza Mod. So P-I-Z-Z-S-T, no, yeah, S-T-E-R. Yeah, Pizza Modern, it's a Pizza 389. No problem, it's an $80 truck, just to warn you. Hiya Ben here, how you doing, brother? What are we saying? Hey, back up. Yeah, I mean, we were off 6 days because I had with no internet. I got back 2 or 3 days ago, I think, something like that. And then, obviously, I've got Firefight Delhi and Mitch over at the moment, and then Mr. T on Thursday. So they said they're happy for us to crack on, because I had to take a week off last week. They said just do you. So great, I got up this morning, got the dog out, got on the stream, had a great stream so far. The plan originally was to stream through till 7ish o'clock, but opening times, me gran just got took to hospital this morning, so opening times for that is 6 to 7. So I'll be off here about 5ish. Hiya Alex, these are 365s. Yeah, it's 365s, bro. I haven't played any racing stuff, to be honest. I did a little bit of yeah, it's running Giant's engine, I know. So I did a little bit of the new Assetto Corsa Rally. I would love to do another episode on that, just having a go. I have played it once, so I would love to have another go at that. And race room, I'm just enjoying the race room for me. Like, I can take it or leave it, which I think works better than the iRacing for me at the moment. I'm new to this, so finding my feet. Have a great drive. Cheers, ML, VTC. You have a good day, bro. Hope you enjoy your weekend, brother. Do you have any videos to show how you link them? I don't. No, I did show how to set them up on the game, but not actually how you know, how you link them. So yeah, no, I need to do a full walkthrough from start to finish with triples, man. Definitely. Giving you a follow. Cheers, ML. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a great Saturday, man. Aha, DJ, is it? Yeah, I know, I need to do... See, I assumed if anyone owns 3 screens, they know how to do the whole NVIDIA surround. I know we've got some die-hard, like, I ain't going to use NVIDIA surround boys out there. I get it. I do get it. I personally never had a problem with it. But I don't turn NVIDIA surround on and off. Since 2012, it gets turned on and that's it. I don't need to turn it off for other games, turn it back on and all that shit, you know. So, yeah, I need to do a start to finish tutorial, like. Yeah, well, so I did iRacing for 8 years, so I had an A license at about 2.4, 2.6 iRating, and my dad had his A license at 2000 or 2.7 or whatever. So up until last year, my dad owned all of the iRacing content, dirt, oval, road, everything. He owned 100% of it, kept it up to date. When he sold his work stuff and he sold his van, he actually bought everything for iRacing, which is a terrifying amount of money. So I've got his account and I've also got my own account. I was about 65% up until about 2023. So yeah, it's one of them things, man. You can adjust, yeah, you can. But you can adjust the config, but you can also do it simplistically, which is the way I do it. I adjust it in game to get it to look like this, you know. Hey brother, how do you get a snow mod? Through Grimes. Yeah, Grimes, Grimes. He's an ATS and ETS2 graphic modder. But yeah, it's not really Jedi, it's not really about the weekly lock-ins for me. It's more about the fact I haven't got the time to practice. Like, the licenses, and that's quite important. The license itself in iRacing, like the safety rating, don't matter. You can build it, you can lose it, you can build it, you can lose it, it don't matter. But the iRating is hard, you know. You lose it if you're under the top 10. You don't lose any at the top 10, and if you get into the top 10 up to number 1, you gain iRating. So iRating's obviously the hard part to keep, and it's the hard part to get. So I feel like at the moment, because I can't put 100% into it, and I don't think I ever will, because trucking and farming will always be where I'm happy. I just want something I can go and race, and race room's great fun. Pretty cheap to keep up to date. Just great fun, straight in, bang the races, get out, go in and get out, just good fun. Once they sort out the reputation, the new multiplayer scene is really good. But once they sort the rep out, that'll be it, man. Be sorted. I don't know, AC used to be awesome. I mean, if you've got the time, it's a hobby. AC's a hobby, man. AC for drifting and racing, it's brilliant, but it's a hobby. You know, like mods, keeping shit up to date. Obviously you got ACC, but I'm like, gets to the point where you've got like R-Factor 2, Automa Blitzer 2, you've got LMU, you've got ACC, AC, obviously iRacing, Race Room, and it's like at the end of the day they're all different. They've all got the place. Primarily, best multiplayer serious is obviously iRacing. Whether you agree or not is your own opinion, but that's the place where you're going to get the most competitive racing and consistent racing, because that's what everyone's labelled the best, right? Whether it is or not doesn't matter. So that's the one that you've got. So you've got that, that's great. So I've got one of them. I now need somewhere to go drifting, which is AC, and I need somewhere to go racing, which I personally like Race Room. So I don't need all the other games. And I'm not a racer anymore. Like when I was racing 8-9 hours a day for fucking 8 years, which is what I got into the hobby for, that was different. Different games was meant constant change, whereas now I just don't have the time. You need to be practicing, you need to learn the car, learn the setup, learn the people, you know, you just need to be putting the time in, man. If you want to be competitive and you want to be good, same as any game though, any game, put more time in, you're going to get better at it. Frosty, a few days, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The snow mod's free, yeah. It wasn't updated to 157, but I don't know, I think it might be now, but it'll be very close to being updated. But yes, all Grimes' mods are free. I think you can donate £1 to them or something for a quicker update or easy updates or some shit. But you don't have to use the clutch when you're changing gear. Not if you know how to float. So if you know how to float, then no. So, but floating's not as easy as you think. Because it might look like I'm just not using the clutch right now, right? But you can't just pick a gear. It won't let you. Like, that's no clutch. So if I put my feet here, you'll see obviously no gears. So floating gears, there's a knack to it. I'm gonna have to find where I was now. What speed are we doing? 30? Oh, we should be able to get 7th at 30. There she is. There she is. There she is. So yeah, there's a knack to it, so it looks easy, but it ain't. I used to play Live for Speed. Oh yeah. Live for Speed was good. Tell you what was good, Race 07. Another corker. It was a great one. When I was racing, different games every day, man. I used to play F1 for a bit of a laugh. Set a Corsa, you know, if you just want to get stoned and chill. Not a Set a Corsa, Forza Motorsport, you know, just the Horizon series where you could just mooch about with your boys and just go and do shit and play a game. Then you'd have your serious friends who couldn't play Forza because they had a direct drive wheel and then USB pedals and a USB shifter. So they're sat there with a £4,000 setup and they can't go and play a game with a pal because all the shit's separate, you know? Hilarious, man. I feel like at some point you go past that threshold and it's hard, man. DJ, it's a little bit different now, but I'm talking back in like Forza Horizon 3, Forza Horizon 4. Config setup was hard, man. Especially when the DDs just started dropping. You had was it OSP? No, not OSP. Can't remember what it was called, but there was a new DD where, you know, you built it yourself type thing, and everyone was getting it with the Huizenbelt pedals, and now it worked on the game like it was a nightmare. Dad was in the top 5. Oh, really? Hell yeah, bro. Dashboard looks like a jet instead of a truck. The Peterbilt dashboards were like this, bro. Yeah, they were a nightmare. Obviously, this part didn't really exist in the truck, but this part is all how the truck would be, you know. Yeah, like, I must admit, I enjoyed the drifting, obviously, on the Assetto Corsa way more, like, honestly. But against that, once you got the knack of the Assetto Corsa drifting, I feel like with the correct setup, can feel very real to a point. You can put a real drifter in, and he'd make it work. The Forza drifting, I feel like it just had its own feel to it. I don't think it was real. I don't think it wasn't real. It was just. I feel like if you put a real drifter in, he would struggle, you know what I mean? I don't know if you understand what I mean, but like, I say I loved both, don't get me wrong, but how many rigs set up do you have aside from ATS? So I have Truck Sim set up, which is the one with the 2 seating. I don't know if you can see the second seat, but it's here. And then I have the Racing Sim, which is to my left. And then I have my desk, which is behind me. I do have another simulator in bits, but I've just sold it. So it's going this week. Yeah, basically, long story short, I can't show you on TikTok because I can't move the camera, but race rig, desk, 2 computers for the desk. There's a black one there which you can't really see. See the motherboard light actually, it's up here. Yeah, 43-inch monitor here, and then 48-inch OLED monitor here. So the only TVs I have is the ones I'm gaming on now. I don't run TVs on any of the other setups. There's a time and a place for like 144 hertz plus, and it is not trucking. So I know where it's needed, which is over there, but it is not needed here. So cheers for the follow, Luke. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah. Was that the one they put in the drift car? Aye. Is that the one you're talking about there, Tam? Put him in with that, was he German or French drifter? The one that was competing against James Dean? I think they were on the same team for a while, weren't they? I watched that one, they put him in the car and fuck me. He actually tandemed with him in that as well. It was like, holy. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Crazy, bro. And he wasn't just like myself. I would probably make it work, but like he wasn't just making it work. He was like professional level drifting in a real car, and he never drove one. Crazy. Beats. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was crazy that. That was crazy that. Yeah, I still remember watching that one. I was like, holy bro, that's insane. We're down to 48 mile, which is about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, as I say, when I go out, I'm going to see if Big Firefight wants to finish the job. I'll leave it on for him. It'll be handy to get us some cash in anyway, to be fair, would be a help. Hey up Noah, how you doing bro? You all good? This is, we are in Mexico, we're still working our way out. Hey Warren, how you doing bro? Hey Tone, how you doing bro? Yeah, cheers hello. Appreciate that. What of trucking time? How's it going, bro? You Gucci? What's up, SD? Nah, mate, I'll be honest with you. I've never done an external contract. Never done one. Not that I remember, anyway. Oh, nice, Connor. Hell yeah. The traffic is serious, man. You're seeing how much there is, man. The amount of traffic there is, boys. Look at it all. It's literally everywhere. Hey Mark, I thought you like, oh mate, I definitely prefer no headset personally. I don't know what about you guys. I know some like the headset, some don't. Which app do you use for the working GPS? No, so it's the only one that works, literally. So this is TruckSim GPS. It only got developed last year. It hasn't been dropped yet. So you can only get access to this through Patreon. You have to pay through Patreon to get access to it. But it's fully it's fully functional as well. So like, if you, I don't think there'll be anywhere near here that I can show you, but oh, there you go, look. So if I set it, so you can see the GPS runs through here, yeah? So if I click on there, I can set that and it'll map a route through there and then back out. So it'll show a blue route to where I'm going first and a green route coming out the backside. And then you can just click on it again to remove it, recenter it, and it'll just realign itself. Really good. Oh yeah, it's the only one that's out there. It's insane. Apple, Android works on both, but the only way you can get access to the alpha, it's in early alpha 6 right now. So, but the changes that he's made, I mean, it supports quite a few mod maps now. So it supports all the DLC of ETS2 and ATS. ATS wise, it supports what does it support? ATS expansion, ATS Pro Mods Canada, ATS Reformer plus Syria Nevada, Coast to Coast, ATS More American Cities, and ATS Columbia Real Map. So it supports quite a bit, to be honest with you. He's done quite well with it. It didn't support any add-ons to start with, so it's super cool. Can we have a poll, headset or speakers, and the community decides? I personally like speakers, so I'll be using speakers. So yeah, I'll be using speakers, definitely. I like the speakers. So, and I haven't been dropping that many views using the speakers, so I'll be. So if you ask the question, the reason I'm not using speakers today is for a week I have guests here. I have 4 people from YouTube that I met over 6 years ago. So Deli, Mitch, Firefight and Mr. T. They're here every day for a week. Obviously the dog's barking, they're talking, the TV's on, stuff like that. The open microphones is just not going to work, in my opinion. I mean, you'll just hear a lot of background noise and there's nothing I can do about it. So I think the headset with the extra cutout on the mic, I think just works better, personally. Hell yeah. Have a cheeky nosy at the truck before we call it a day. So there is a chance I may be back tonight. I'm not going to say yes, definitely. I don't know how bad what state my grand's in at the moment, but the reflections on the chrome, bro. Come on. Come on. I love this truck, man. She's a beautiful girl. Wheels might be a bit overkill, like, but. So it's running the Slav Jerry's Detroit 60 series, so it's the 12 litre. There you go. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, she's a nice unit, man. The screen's 65s they are, yeah. I don't drive anything in real life, dude. I lost my car license 10 years ago medically. So, yeah, I'll never drive again, bro. Racing, you know, cars, trucks, motorbikes, anything like that. Never again, man. Never again. Right, where we are, yeah. So, I'm gonna pause that because it's in case Mr. Firefighter wants a gang. Right, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. I'll catch yous all. I would say more than likely I'll probably be back tonight. Again, it'll just be truck sim. So it'll more than likely just be trucking. So I would say more than likely I will be back tonight, but I'm not going to put money on it just in case. So, but if you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. Much love, chat. I'll see you all at some point tonight or possibly tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Thanks for having us as always. Laters Midwest. Take it easy. See you later, Alan. Big Smoky Hauler in a bit, boy. Mr. Tam, catch you later, mate. Trucking time with ATS. Take care.